Share. We are coming back. Sharing. You just share the link. Jembo. Share. We are coming back. Share. Waiting 2 times. Call them. Almost starting. We are starting. 30 minutes almost done. Share. But we are tired. Share. Call them. This is the only live video. Tebabalima na live ndala. Extreme media yeriyo. Fefeka abaliyo. Era bonna buli mu kulaba abagira ibe bali mu kubala enkisi zaffe. Ekyo mbagambye. Olaba ali live naye nga si extreme media yugi aba abye linki yaffe. You get the point? So olaba nga ali live aba abye linki zaffe. For balina latest information. It's we only share. Call them. Tulimu kubanga tuddayo mu kutandika. Tuddayo. Mubayite. We are back. Hope I'm loud and clear. Let me hope I'm loud and clear. We are back. You are watching Zimba Zava. You sing 3 minutes ago. Share. Call them. Alright. Akabuzo ndowooza olabye omutwe ogwo. Hope you've seen that title. That title is having a question mark. What do you think? You get? What do you think? And clear. The title is what do you think? We are back. Era ndaba okwetala. Amazima, you're seeing me on live. You're seeing me, I'm live, and you're calling me. What is your problem? Mkulu kibuka nja kuyisamu. I'm using a phone and you're calling still on that number. You know they are using my link. Kibuga, I know you are there using my link. Otherwise, you're watching Extreme Media, you are back. Yeah. Yes, hurry. Extreme Media UV. This is Extreme Media UV. Subscribing, liking, commenting out. You see, it's so interesting. Okulaba nga abaliko ne likes nga zeziriko. You get the point? Zenategedde. Akatapul. Wona. Zenategedde. Nategedde. Singa tongambye bagenda kuwayisaamu. Otherwise, thank you for keeping it. Abali mutulabira ku mikutu egyenjawulo. Katap Media kweri bannange. Katap Media kwetuli gye muli musinziira otulaba. Extreme Media K nayo kweri abali mutulabira different parts of the world. Thank you so much for keeping it. The channels you're watching from. If you're watching from K Media, KTV, yeah? You're watching from Katap Media. No, live from comment live from Hoima bananga bali mutulabira ku K Media Uganda mwe bali nokuba mukola omulimu gw'amaanyi abali mutulabira ku Katap Media mwe bali okuba mukola omulimu gw'amaanyi byonna channel zaffe abo bantu bonna ba streaming ababeerako nga bakuweereza ebintu bino mpola Katap Media K Media Uganda mwena mukola omulimu gw'amaanyi Extreme Media yombi tuli babi. Aya live from Saudi. Aya mujje bannange. Olondwa Godfrey, thank you so much. Atono beti masima. Panange mtu eriye kintu kyesagala ku. Njagala okusenteza data. Mpe okusenteza data. If you don't mind. Live from Bugiri, Chantel. Panange church gena mbaso. Katoda Kisolo. Aya, as the session ended, we have just started live from Nawaikoke. Emmanuel Besigye, live from Nawaikoke. Aman, thank you so much for keeping it Extreme Media UG. Aman, Emmanuel, live from Nawaikoke. Thank you. Nawaikoke. Wow, this is great. Whatever, I think this is the power of the man gachi ga Extreme Media UG. Segede chimbe. Live at office Kololo. Daudi on you Kololo. Oh, that's great. People watching it from different parts of the world. Adjourned for how long? Chantel. The court have been adjourned for 30 minutes, but I know it's almost 30 minutes are over. As you can see, lawyers are started coming in. Nainga Katapo gambo cha kibuka wagwani Katapol Emmanuel mugamba mutya muli mutulabira abali mutulabira ku Katap Media yona mikutu jaffe abali mutulabira ku K Media live from kasifanja kuyisamu oluyi live from Dodoma. Dodoma Gudi Atumi. Wow, this is great. Dodoma. Yeah, this is great. Are we back for second phase? Yeah, we are back. We are back for the second phase, my people. Yeah, we are back for the second phase. You're live on Extreme Media. You be live in heaven. Ono yani agambe live from heaven. Mtalumanya Brian Abraham is watching live from heaven. How is heaven that side? If you're watching live from heaven, yeah, this is the power of Extreme Media. You give. Have they given Dr. Besigye and Charlie food really? Nange sinalaba ko nga bamuwa mmere. I haven't yet seen, I've not seen anyone giving Dr. Besigye and Charlie food. Live from Israel. Shivan Achan. Heaven is okay. Abraham watu wagambye heaven is okay. Nange wendiba ntuse ekiseera ekyokugenda njagala kujja mu heaven. Onkwatiranga ekifo. What next? Evans Media. Live from Dar es Salaam. When Dr. Besigye, you people who love Dr. Besigye like this, because I'm seeing in different people from different countries. You understand? It's all over the world, especially in Uganda. I had Ola UPDF to be added there. Have they brought him? Yeah, Ola have been brought, but they haven't talked about him. And what to make matters worse, Ola tali kumpingu. You get the point? Ola is not on handicap. Ola is not on handicap. You get the point? Ola the UPDF person ate ye tubamuteka ku mpingu naye bamugasima Dr. Kizza Besigye wabula Uganda anafu bana Martin life from Kiwatule. How is Kiwatule? Alright, thank you so much for keeping it Extreme Media. You will be fun. Yeah, we are back for the second session. As you can see, people batandise okubanga basalako. Angels are disappointed with God. Sindika bamalayika babakime kasola kata musindika bamalayika bakime bano abantu abali mu kuganyira. I'm watching from Spain. When does the second session start? This is power. Spain. Extreme Media mujiraba oba nedda mujiwulira. People watching from Spain, you're watching Extreme Media, and you are live in court. Commercial. Court yamaje. Bana ngwe bali kubanga mulwanire bende. But when an officer is arrested, he's supposed to have no cap. I saw the captain with cap. Which is this not a game really? Definitely what people are thinking. I'm here at Texas. This is power of Extreme Media. You can share the link. And more special, guys, don't forget to subscribe. Muliko, you're 113. Why did you all like the video? You like the video. You like it. Kubanga like zamwenze zipushinga channel. Zipushinga. You liking the video. Evans Media. Bagambe basharing chakabi. You liking it. Thank you so much. Aba liking. Thank you so much. Muliko banji 118. If you all like, I'm telling you, video ni jakuwa enyuma. The bad case I have ever seen. Talk. Guys liking a video no etambule speeding ya yiri. Ekyewunyisa bana bafande bonna nakubanga nabe ekyuma. Abo bonna abo ya all my nakubanga nabe ekyuma mu gym abo. Abali wao ba heavy. Besigye. Bonna bantya. Mubiri nga tebalina mundu zaabwe. Nakubanga nabe ekyuma abo mulaba. Kimulina okumanya. Wakubanga nabe ekyuma myaka gyaffe eyo. They are my chuma mates. Those people. Era nsazeeko ne bagamba wow. this is something that might so guys, subscribing, liking, commenting. Simanyi oba subscribing. Njangadde nnyo this case event ino eggwa nga basubscribers baweze 10k ekitone nnyo. I have enjoyed the education defense has taken the panel through. Why are they delaying the court to come back? They want to escape or naimwe kamanyumizeeko. Can I tell you one thing? Ba lawyer, ba leader, abawano aba Dr. Kizza Besigye ne munne amazima bakoze omulimu gw'amaanyi. That's what you feel. Bali mukola omulimu gw'amaanyi. If you are the chairman, interview him. Which chairman? Chairman tasobola kukkiriza. Chairman cannot accept. Yeah, abanange abali mutulabira ku different places watching extreme media reading. Era the guy is still talking. Advance media. Akulira obisi aye mumpe asfas oko bitereze manyi manyi omwaka guno tuli mu contributing omwaka gwa struggle totegedde akantu ako bagala European MP gwembadde interviewinga kamwetaaga wane sajja alina accent eringa yabaki wakirifuna interview ya judge advocate live from Ibanda district some area. You guys, when I'm liking a video, you like the video and you all subscribe. When you subscribe, guys, you click in the notification bell. I'm not very updated which much kutusa eno amazima temulina okumanya tewatuukika buli omu. Understand? Bino byakusikinga gana amajo gayingiramu meni si byangu okutuuka wano si byangu. So sharing a video, likinga tera commenting mulikinge mwenna. Yeah, thank you for liking. Naye obanga omaze okulikinga ate tondamu n'olike. You understand? Bukonzo County West. Guys, tulanga, by the way, before the court starts, kamsewoneka n'omumagezi oba olina business yo ng'oyagala okulanga naffe osobola okwona ogenda ku profile yaffaawo olabe enamba gy'osobola okuba nga tukuonako. Enamba eya MTN textinga ne tukulangira business ku magezi okuyisaawo mugezi. Olina kampani olinaki? Olina kampani olinaki? Oteekayo ne tukulangira ne tuyisaamu egaali n'otuwaayo ku sente otonotono tukola businesses ez'enjawulo tukulanga businesses. I'm watching live from Ntungamo. Thanks. Okay. Kola nange nkole. I've liked it from heaven. Alright, I'm liking the video. I'll tell you subscribe. Okay guys, my people, if it's your first time here on Extreme Media Review, liking the video, nsigadde mubitulekeko. Katap Media agambe kwa yonna yemuli mutulabira Katap Media, muli mutulabira Kim Media, K Media. Mulira tegedde mukibalikaaga nokukozesa leero nange netandise obalisamugaanira kira kyenkoze mbagambye nti tebabalimba nti ebyokyanenalaibiremu era okoli mukulabira mukulaba Extreme Media bali mukulimba akatapulo bamulira esimu
katukunaku kwesimu katakulu nangamba banange tuyambe kwe tuli mukozesa ka linki So guys, you interview engineer Winnie about husband. Banange, thank you so much for keeping it extreme media. Subscribing, liking, commenting, a quote, amazima 30 minutes are done. Cut. Bakomawo. Coming back, how she is feeling without the husband. Now you know what? Mchala Besigye taliwo, Winnie is not around. The daughter say, what I need to know is he out already over? No, it's not yet back. We remember to move for 30 minutes. The court was adjourned for 30 minutes. Then you have to work. You know Kukola. And then you know Kukola, I'm first tell you, this is a company that you know running, and soon we are getting an office by the studios. It's an extreme media. Extreme media and my team. You know cause. Wallahi, no kuliko abakozi. I'm telling you, we are soon getting. Yeah. Era kazitola wanga muntu nga ayambadde taba mufe. Era bonna balina iron. Era extreme media. Aye nkubona. NS TV girabe edduuka.
TV ya luzungu yakuandika scripts yakola investigative stories nzibu
kulaba oteekamu amaanyi oteekamu obwongo bungi ate nze ebyobwongo ebyobwongo
ebyo tumubyenda timwenda bya bwongo nzaye ebyobwongo bwendya
because I already subscribe to your channel. Whatever you upload, you have a notification. They are here. No, so it depends. Let me just mute. It depends.
ndafuna mwere kasoke bamuyigaliza yakola atenga kifayo nti noonye buli omuntu koloni aye bwentyama nti tikamba noonye kusobola baba nobasakuzikweminga nomalewo aye aye ntinze story gange era abaana agenda okuba nti bakola emyezi baba bafuna halitayo
You see, I can advise you don't specialize. To specialize. I'm telling you that. Let me first mute.
ate nga bano balijja kubeera banange mubayite tugenda kuba nga tutandika call them tugenda kuba tutandika Faizo Mukisa oli musoga zena ndi musoga banange I get some money. That's why Alright, banange tukomyewo wano waliwo okuwa omusoga abadde ansazeeko nga is my tribe mate nange ndi musoga banange amwe musoga so tugenda kuba tutandika ekintu kyaffe wano eno mu bitiibwa mu magezi singa I would have interviewed people naye amazima sobola kati walina badde interviewinga European lawyer you need to see who is behind camera. You will see me. Senior counsel itaho naye eri omulidde ya kaskini ako sikategeera nyiride kaskini kayo I have a plot for sale. Nikapeka for me. So this was the council I was interviewing. Council yo abadde interviewing abandaba nebangamba baawo bakola live in proud. Wow. Guys, subscribing if it's your first time here. Banange munkebere ko tutuse 10k subscribers. Soko babuza. Have we reached 10k subscribers? That's the mission for this live. Live in Germany, Atwala. Atweta. Big up on us all. Wabanga oli wa timu Maniu, timu Arsenal.
Extreme Media muje kumireko kwe tuli kwotenetera okuddamu okutula Extreme Media. Abo nabona bakopi linki mwino kutuwa credit Extreme Media yeyokeri mu kooti ne TV endala Extreme Media nze wendi okuweereza
oyo mumutegedde katapulu oyogerere olowooza yani oyo katapulu omumanyi akyogedde katapulu omumanyi kyeba akola amagye okuva kweye ewaffe ku Baba TV Muteve yali mukuyisaamu gaali awo ku Maniu Maniu banange muli b'amaanyi timu Maniu banange twakubye omuntu timu Maniu timu Arsenal bino byansi. Alright, tugenda kuba tutandika session yaffe anti mulaba abantu batandise okujja kanso bwagulungi ogenda yasazireeta tokubye nnyo. This is, yeah man, you're watching Extreme Media UG. Mwana mtu kwa credit wali elina mu. Kimanyi muli mukozesa link. Katapulu and group, Katap Media, K Media and the group. I know you're using Q Media.
Kim Media muli mukozesa link yange naye mumpe ku credit. Su Media yugi zenzeka ali mukoti ngojeko TV
Growna Media. Okay, kale ize Growna Media. Mbaka credit
simu mutima mubi omuntu muwoka credit ogayenti wange Ex Media webale nnyo webalire ddala emugula data
anyways Growna Media chakali man if you're watching from Growna Media, K Media, Katapul Media. Yeah, we might have been
I'm also a man. I also don't know, Julius, I also don't know. But my people,
nekirala bannange mutukoloko
kansirike Brown Media ajja kuyomba. Brown Media ajja kuyomba kansirike. Naye, guys, subscribing. If it's your first time here, guys, subscribe. We are live in court. Besigye bamukomyawo mu kooti ne munne first Yolani big up Extreme Media. After here, buy Miss Bedrooms, redelivery around Kampala. Kabat, what of the meaning of the summer. Naye rero mubanange listen carefully but muliko bibiri kikumi mubanange ngate mu liking video, you all like the video. Captain Ola final lawyer, I'm telling you. Ye kati kambisewo okay Brown Media kambisewo banange mtu kusenteza data mtu kusenteza data abali mu diaspora banange bino ebintu si byangu abagaliza Uganda enkyukakyuka struggle tuli ba struggle abagaliza banange bali mu diaspora mutugulire ku data eno tetuli bulungi guys abagala kanukiza Besigye tuvuddeyo tuvaayo nga Extreme Media tujja wano ne tuteekamu kasente musobola tuwaawo ka data mu bitiibwa oba mitwalo ebiri. You can't mention because namba yeyaawo namba eri 0761 21 0628 abantu balinako okuba obwama waneeno tegedde akantu ako kooti erina kubanga etandika naye era basoose kuwengeyamuko wano nga bakanso ndowooza obalaba baabo era basoose kuwegeyamu bagamba leero ekiba kibe tubyogere nange oyagala Dr. Kizza Besigye ng'oli mu diaspora mutugulire ku data enamba eri awo aba diaspora abaki team Dr. Kizza Besigye mutugulire ku data team Besigye muhumuza Joseph get for us some data tubeere nga tutambuza ekintu kino mpolampola mwena mulaikinge muliko 242 lwaki mwena temulaikinga tegeera mwena mulaikinga evidiyo ekiba kibe teri kyogenda kuvaako ate era subscribing. If it's your first time here ku Extreme Media, subscribing liking ate era commenting. Nyongera okubajukiza nti ffe Extreme Media fe abaleeta kansose makadde kategedde akantu ako fe abatambulira mujjukira ebiseera biri fe abatambula ku Uganda Society President Sawaviolence President Semakadde Isaac fe abamuleeta Extreme Media era teri content osobola kufuna natali mulogo ya Extreme Media oba TikTok babaleeta kansose Makadde Isaac fe abamutambulirako mu campaign fe abamakinga sure nga ekitwazira ddala ku level ey'enjawulo. So muli ku muntu omutuufu ebya kooti ebyamateeka kansooke nveeyo bwerindako nveeyo bukwate bulungi nvuddeyo taata kwata shoti yo maliriza taata alright guys musharinge tuba tutandise yawansi mu Extreme Media UG umaliza Kim Media.
Katapulu Media, Kim Media. Mulina okumpa credit Extreme Media Yugi.
Tebagala agaba credit.
Naddala Kim Media ono. Kim Media soko otekekeza data awo. Kim Media. Eyumu Stefan. Ensonga gyogeddeko nkulu nnyo era ndowooza y'emu ku nsonga lwaki the court was adjourned for 30 minutes. Tugenda essaawa zino kwekuwulira court ruling naki omulamuzi Brigadier General Freeman Mugabe kyagenda okuba nga asazeewo muzina eddakiika 30. Beera ku Extreme Media Yugi tukutuuseeko updates.
Kati kibaluma bagamba bannange akasajja katujiridde kano. Otherwise, big up on yourself,
Kim Media sharinga timu Besigye muyinza oteekako eza data awo ku namba eyakusomeddwa waggulu gwenawe oyagaliza Dr. Kiza Besigye okuva mu kooti y'amagye okugenda awozesebwe mu kooti ey'abantu oyinza oteekako awo akasente
musobola noziyisa waneeno netumuwayo kako ekitegeera
gwenawe ayagala okusindikira Dr. Kiza Besigye akasente oyinza okasindika nga sikake naye okasindika mu data ajja kumanya nti bamwagaliza ave mu kooti y'amagye.
Njakayisaawo nti munange yona yakuteekerako akantu ka data kuba ffe tuli kumpi naye. Evans Media agambye leero luno
si mu bubi Evans Media si mu bubi naye nga yensonga enkulu eri mu kooti okwawukanako n'emirundi emirala ku mulundi guno omwana gwe agyekumiddeko Extreme Media Yugi awo boolaba abasirikale abambadde baleeti eza reedi olwaleero bazze nga n'amannya gaabwe ne mutagizi kweziri kasola banga council senior council oyayingidde gwe baita Martha Kaluwa amuddiridde ye council Lukwago era okasobola nga batandise okuyingira omanya kooti eddakiika ezatuweereddwa okuwumulamuzi ezo ziweddeko.
We are trying to mix, guys. We are trying to mix Maureen Kafkoe. All right. Council basazeeku kati now they are back. People watching us from different parts of the world. You're watching Extreme Media. You get subscribe, like, comment, and share. Jogeza Nicholas, aka John Poyugi, is my name. Evans Media, okay, thank you so much. But we need some data. On our mobile money, you can visit my profile. Kuliko number ya MTN. You can go deep and text me still. Kubanga amazima go yagereza Dr. Besigye birungi osobola okuntextinga awo nekubanga bikoze ekibirina okukola mpola subscribe nga like nga atera commentinga tulabe engeri gye tunaba kitambuzaamu wano nga Dr. Besigye agenda kubanga bamuleeta police great omiru kyamuzike man Abel Julius banange mugule data mwena mulimu you're very many here guys. If you subscribe and if you like the video and you like, let's wait for the communication from the chairman talking to the educated Abraham. Alright, thank you so much for keeping it Extreme Media Yugi. Jogeza Nicholas aka John Paul Yugi Kamapogera, it's me on the ones and twos. This is for the Besigye MC Pato Talk Show. Wagwan MC Pato Talk Show. Write your number here in words. I write my number here. Nathan. Sija rating a number katika njitekewo kati simanyi oba abalala abaliko bagenda kuyomba. Nathan nimugiteeka mu maaso. It's in the names of Nicholas Jogeza.
Bannange yeye namba gwenawena eyandeetaze okukola omutima gw'eggwanga n'ogula ku kaddata eritamanya ga Nicholas Jogeza Extreme Media Yugi yeye namba 076 12 10 628 076 12-10-68 Nicholas Jogeza gemanya gerera teekako buteesi mwana wa maama otutambuze omulimu wano bukwakko. Enamba eyo tubawadde si yakukubako wabula yakusindikako ssente kubanga wogikubako oba otetataganya empeereza essimu enamba eyo ya data tetugikubako ensonga ki buli agikubako ofuulibwa bize. Kimu media tokuba katapulu media tokuba ensibuko da source tokuba tukwegayiridde Gloria media Growna tokuba tokuba mwana
Growna media osobola okunzika onatakwe sikiwa Growna nkumanyi muganda wange nkwidi no tidingo number ku data but guys that's the number solo kutegeraho ka data timu kutakiza Besigye so kutegeraho ka data please don't call that number is in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Okay, don't call. Message siziraba ndi mukulaba ate masimu agankubira. Please don't call me. Twagala sente teekako 10 teekako omutwalo teekako akakadde emitwalo 5 tulabe engeri gye tulwanira ekintu kino mu magezi. Anange tulwaninge. Don't call. That number is in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Don't call. When you call, just text actually. Just text me. President. Bana president wa mawulira ansaze ko naye ali mu kuseka busesi. Manange, set up a message. I'm not seeing any message. So far, I've received the calls. Hey. Muteke ko sente namwe. Whom are they waiting for? They are waiting for the chairman. Abraham, so kutekewo ka message nayo kunambe eyo. Text me. Bantu bano kiba struggle kirabika. Sitwagenda enyuma nga munange ebintu bitambula fit. Sibyangu.
Media yoge nawadde nkyabanyonyola ku basirikale abo bwe mulaba bambadde ebyambalo by'amagye red top nti olunaku okwawukanako n'entuula endala eza kooti ku mulundi guno bataddeko amannya gaabwe era osobola okugasomera ddala oluvannyuma lw'abannamateeka babawawaabirwa okuli Elias Lukwago ne Martha Karua complaininga wano enkyukakyuka zakoleddwa ez'enjawulo era nga bangi amannya leero ku byambalo byabwe kwegali. Twebaza eggye lya UPDF okubanga livuddeyo olwaliro ne likwatagana n'abantu ba bulijjo okulaba ng'ensonga eno eva mu ddiiro. Wekumire ku social media yugi
nange commentator ataddemu amasabu.
Wekumire ku social media yugi kati so katamuzeemu ngenda kusaba kamera person wange atamuzeemu wali kaduukulu akaduukulu ako weewo abasibe okuli Dr. Kanolita Dr. Kiza Besigye Aji Obeidi Lutaleka Mulegeya ne munnamagye eyagatiddwako ku musango guno gwe bayita Captain Dennis Oula awo mwe bakuumira mwaka kaduukulu naye nga tebannabakubanga bayingizibwa. So wetulindiridde essaawa zino kooti tenaddamu kutuula olw'ensonga tukyalinda omulamuzi Brigadier General Freeman okubanga ajja tule mu ntebe tweyongereyo n'okuwulira ensalo ya kooti ku musango guno.
Alright. You people, you're telling me to use English. Fine, I've been using English when I was asking for your contribution. But now when I'm talking about other things, now you're telling me I use English. Now, in English, those who are interested, those who feel like...
Let me tell you this.
We are asking for data.
Whoever wants to send money or to make any contribution, there's a number we posted up there.
Yeah.
You can easily send money, anything you have, in data form. Yeah, it is in the names of Jogeza Nicholas Mboli.
Tonda wange. Chika. Are people ready? The arrest of after Dr. Kiza Besigye release. That's what I think. And if guys, when I'm like why don't you all like the video? Guys, subscribing, liking, commenting. You're watching Extreme Media UG. Jogeza Nicholas aka John Paul UG is my name. Atena koze ne jengo area. Everyone sometimes yalimu ku batu usako comment ezilala. This time round amazima. Oh, banako kubirala. Nti abantu b'amagye enaku zino bazzenga amanya gaabwe kwegali. You get the point? Amanya gaabwe gabeddeko ma uniform. So guys, subscribing, sharing the link subscribing, and when you subscribe, you click in the notification bell so that you'll be updated on whatever we upload. Jogeza Nicholas aka John Paul UG is my name. We are live at Makindye Police at Makindye Court Marshal. Yeah. The same. Besigye Bruno. But I've sent. Let me post it again. But I sent for you. Let me post it there again. Let me post it there. We send the number. Besigye Bruno. Hope it's readable. That's the number. That's the number. It's in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Hey, those who are interested. So take it out and data wali eri bonna. Ombanga I'm interested in musango buno obanga oli team Besigye abali. That's the number, my people. Abali kubanga musolo kutekerako ka data wali eri in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Don't call kuba this number is live. Mutegedde. The number lembe eri live. Mukategedde. Akantu yene eri mu simu eno yennyini. Just send the money. Tujja kuba tukwebaza era nja kubanga ntegeera amanyi. Hope you've got the number. Alright, that's the number. 0761210628. In the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Share the link, share the link, share the link, share the link, subscribe. Subscribing. If it's your first time here, you're watching Extreme Media UG. Yeah, subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. We are live in court. And Besigye ali mukubanga akomezebwawo esaawa yonna anytime from now. Sharing a link tubeere nga tutambuza ekintu kino mpola mpola. Obanga oli mukulabira ku channel endala amazima go. Asindikidde 3,000 kangusome erinnya. Avuddeko yateero. Anange eri asindise 3,000. Mwebale nnyo, webalire ddala. Banange asinze gwe ozirina naye nga tolina tukuze. Abagasa. Siseka Evans yegwe asindise. No kyakabi muganda wange. 3,000 maanyi. Nazo za maanyi maanyi. Zigata kusuka ngo wali eri. Sobola ogula yako okunywa. Abusinga mani. 3,000 abisindise oli wakabi. Oli kitogase kusukago. Ogase kuweereza kutulimu katisaavu. Again kanayo. Atona amulala yani. Era asindise 3. 21 from Bruno Besigye. Manchakabi have received 21,000 from Bruno. Kale Chakabi Bruno. Banange, you people.
Banange kyemukola okwo mutima gwa ggwanga ekyebayita okwagala ensi yo. Gwe wenna ayagala
Bruno
Dr. Kiza Besigye, Kano retired Dr. Kiza Besigye okubanga afuna eddembe lye, teekako akasente tusobole okuweereza paka kooti eno weena ggwera. naye nga mwenna mwebale abataddeko akasimbi akasente tukalaba. Tetujja kuddamu kusoma sente ze musindise kale naye ng'amanya tujja beebaza nnyo. Mwebale ddala.
Bruno, thank you so much. Webale nnyo because Bruno atusindikiddeyo emitwalo 2.10. Bruno atusindikidde emitwalo.
We send our token of appreciation to those who have sent their money to contribute to this struggle. To anyone who wishes Dr. Litarikiza Besigye to be free, you can easily send anything, any contribution to our number we put up there. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. All right, banange Bruno mkutelele kaka chairman ali ku simu kanabe eriyo omulala teriyo bannange sinalabayo omulala yeyo kasente
naye ng'ekigenda maaso gw'omuntu oyinza okwebuuza kiki ekigenda ddala mu maaso. Eddakiika 30 egaweereddwa kooti eno kubanga egendako mu kuwummula abalamuzi bo okuli Elias Lukwago, Martha Karua, bonna baatudde dda mu ntebe. Tulinda ssentebe w'akakiiko kano oba ssentebe wa kooti eno Brigadier General Freeman okubanga ajja kooti esobole okugenda mu maaso.
N'ekirala kyesobola okujjukiza nti eddakiika 3 zaaweddeyo dda. Saawa zino tuli mu ddakiika ya 52, 52 minutes. It's beyond now 30 minutes. We don't know what's really happening, but I know buli kimu bali mu kufuna order from above. I know buli kimu kibeera mu order from above eri asalawo nti let this be made. Bakanso amazima bataddewo embeera. They have tried their level best. Banange Bruno, thank Bruno for me and that one who sent.
G'amasannyalaze gatutawaanyiza ddala munda wano mu kooti, gavaako wegakomawo, so onaalabira mu kasawundi nga keekuttemu omanya bumanya nti akasannyalaze kavuddeko, nga ne bwenjogerera essaawa zino era gavuddeko.
Amasannyalaze gali mu kutawaanyiza ddala, kyekirwadde ekiri mu kusinga waneeno. Ekirwadde ekiri mu kusinga wano ensonga y'amasannyalaze amazima gennyini asanze gali mu tutawaanya wano nnyo. Ani asindise omulala bannange one by one makes a man. Summary trial authority proceedings. Guys, subscribing, like, sharing. What's going on here? Ekigenda mu maaso Dr. Kizza Besigye ali mu kubanga aleetebwa neera ali mu kuuza we buy yaka for them. Nakwagala Ronald obanga tonaba kugula yaka amazima. So kungulira wano ka data. Banga tonaba kugula yaka. So ku deposit ku namba eyo gye mutaddeko awo. Obitiibwa subscribing, liking, commenting, and you're watching Extreme Media UK. Yogeza Nicholas aka John Paul is my name. Now power is back. Yeah, we are live Makinde. We are live at Makinde Court Martial. We are live at Makinde Court Martial. What you should know is that councils are already seated and are already waiting. They are eagerly waiting for the chairman of this court to come into the renga bitandika malidadi sana. Banange musobola okusindikayo ka contribution. Your facilitation matters more. Banange tuli kumanyi baba. I know we are on tuli kumanyi abantu. I'm telling you, without you people we are nothing. Mwena muli bisatu. Thanks for the good work here. Kusura Simon, thank you so much. Kusura Simon, thanks a lot, but we are looking for data. Abantu batandise okomplaininga ku time. Abantu batandise okomplaininga ku time lowooza owulira bali mugamba time. Bategedde. Bali mugamba time. Yeah, man. So thank you so much for keeping it extra. Letting freaky. Thanks, brothers. God bless you. Mugisha Patrick. Yeah, thank you too. But we need your contribution, my people. We need your contribution, please. We need your contribution. Yeah. are watching Extreme Media UG. Kananga oba toyagala kusoma linnya, will text me on my WhatsApp. But we are looking for data. Just know we need some data. That's Commander Ingrid. Yeah, that's Ingrid. Evans Media. And yes, that's Commander. Yes, in this one. In this room. Katonda wange. Banange asindisa olukumi naye weebale nnyo tutereddeko wano jafuna engeri wali tukiyayiya mpola naye kyensobola okugamba subscribinga, likinga, tera commentinga, and you're watching Extreme Media UG. Jogeza Nicholas aka John Paul UG is my name. Wherever you're watching us from, whatever channel you're watching us from, this is Extreme Media UG. Subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. Dr. Kizza Besigye, the court was adjourned for 30 minutes, but it's now almost an hour. The court was adjourned for 30 minutes, but it's now almost an hour. As you can see, we started this live already, I think 20 minutes. As you say already. Yes. But now we are, it's 56 minutes. This live is 56 minutes. But now the court tena kubanga etandika. So subscribe na liking na tera commentinga. Bana muliko bani. People are very many here. Why don't you like? I've joined some Serwanga. Ekiriwo ekiri mu ddiro tulimu kuyiya wano engeri gye tufunamu ka data okubanga tutambuza obulamu buno mpola. Maybe is still waiting order from above, and yeah, definitely because everything kirimu order from above. It's almost an hour naye nga amazima, it's an hour, it's past an hour naye nga babadde batuwadde 30 minutes okubanga Dr. Besigye ayimbulwa. Mulaikinge mwenda muliko 366 kibaki bwe mulaikinga video eno mwena. Remember oboji wadde ka like video live eno eduka omusinde gagwa yiri mwana mulaikinge kiba kibe. And let you all subscribe. Mwena you all subscribe, like, comment, and share. You're watching Extreme Media UG. Dr. Kizza Besigye akomawo. Where are you watching in from? Comment your name. Amasanyalaze gagenze. Power's gone. Amasanyalaze gagenze. Comment ya katika nsomeko comment za mbo waneno. Where are you watching from as we wait for Dr. Kizza Besigye? Nayenga mwanamu liking video ate mga subscribing. Evans Media. Olwabali mnokozo omulimu gw'amaanyi. Kasifa. You're the best. Thank you so much. Ani omulala wana aliwo? Oh, she's on. Wetulinda Dr. Kizza Besigye. Dr. Kizza Besigye Kampala Ben Kiwanuka Street Abat. Ben Kiwanuka Street Abat. Oh, Kampala egambe etya. Thanks Extreme Media Muhwezi Abat. Germany. Thank you so much for keeping it Extreme Media UG. Yabanange remember we didn't specialize in tukola politics or entertainment. Tukola buli kimu. Politics, entertainment, nebulire amawulire amalala abategeera agabaga ku gali mugenda mu maaso bwe tugakola ate tulanga oba oyagala okulanga naffe osobola okutukonako ku namba eyo. That's our Uganda 30 minutes is an hour. Nakasongola nigiye Ronald Madava Nakasongola. Power is back again. Thank for update. This is Emmanuel from Katale Saula Sebuku. Okay, Emmanuel, thanks so much for that. Thank you so much for keeping it Extreme Media. Guys, those who have sent us some money, thank you so much. You've done something. You've done us good. Teresa. Kigali. Baguma Moses watching from Kigali. All right. Masiano Kabwa. Agamba Kigali over once. Mutima guno makira weka tewali your justice. Have you received, bro? I've received some money. Aaron Mwije. I've received some money, and how much do you send? I've received many. many messages, but thank you so much. I have sent money. Thank you so much. Aaron Mwije. Obango sindise banange. It's in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Can I read it again? The number is 0761 2106 28. Nicholas Jogeza. Yeah. Naye nga kyemulina omanya abantu batudde dda. Watching from Denmark. Yeah. Much people already batudde dda wano eno oli akubye essimu. Mwena abasindise ku buyambi, abasindise ku contribution. Thank you so much. Bino ebintu si byangu. That's what you should know. Abantu abali diaspora tukwatanga mu ekitiibwa. People are waiting naye banamawulire kamera zo ziri already naye teri kigenda mu maaso. So my people, it's maybe he's sleeping on the channel banange koti it's an hour now. It's an hour naye koti tena komawo tetumanyi kigenda kusheyalinga buli omu ategeere enikesi baba tebakomyewo muba mutegeere kigenda mu maaso wano eno. But what do you think? Njagala kusoma ku komenti zammwe kimwe mulowooza ki from Jinja Maggwa Fwezo Mukisa Fwezo oba yegwe gwemanyi banange amazima kooti baganye okola ki you will be released utamu katri watu wagambe he could have run oyo watu Abraham watu wagambe. I believe he is getting orders from dictator Museveni. Watu Chere wagambye Nsimbi Timothy who is the chairman is coming. What do you expect from kangaroo court? That's Herbert watu wagambye and Nsimbi Timothy taking orders from above. Mugisha Patrick Museveni is gilding them. Yes, Kiravika chairman Dimus Seko Mato Abel Julius Daudi General Freeman might be on call with either Museveni or another high-ranking military officer. They are coming back. Babu bakomino. They are coming back. Guys, you are watching the Extreme Media Unit. Now maybe it's trying. Now you see your chairman, so many of us and we don't judge. That's why you're watching the Extreme Media here. Sharing. Let no one tell you a story, chairman. Let no one tell you a story. Don't allow in the Extreme Media way. No, don't tolerate those stories just to be told what's happening. Guys, this is coming back because it's actually Mugenda Maso. Chairman is adding out, multiplying, subtracting, and dividing. Chairman, they are coming back. The defense team has put up a very big case. Chairman want to release them, and is there getting alternative orders for those brutal guys above. That's Daudi. After getting order from Museveni. Yeah, that's Nassim. But how can chairman who's not law educated deliver a ruling? That's Nakwagala Ronald. I was all waiting, we are eagerly waiting, but how? Yeah, guys, thanks for the one because I could subscribe. You will come back and join
to another date. They have been receiving lectures about the law. That's why we came opening the book, not forget the page. That's how bad determined. Guys, subscribing. If it's your first time here, subscribe. And when you subscribe, make sure you click on the notification bell so that you'll be updated on whatever we upload. But Bambi, thanks for the work. Well done, Mr. Okay, Mukonyezi Chere. Yeah, it's your effort. When you have a syndicate, those who send me data, they make us able to stream this. And you people mwena mulaikinge like they are here. Now it's coming. Maito kujuna kwa kutandika This time around, I'm going to tell you what is this day. I'm going to come and tell you what I'm going to do. They have provided them with seats. Yeah, so I'm going to say. It's coming from that side. Sinodimea Elias Lupamo. Like Alright, I'm liking a video. Like. Guys, subscribe. Liking the video. Liking them. Why don't you like? Wow, they are there. They are there. Going to start. Guys, I'm liking the video. Liking that. And also subscribe. At least they are seated. They are going to be seated. They are seated. Yeah, guys, I'm liking a video. You have very many. Why don't you like?
Mr. Chairman and honorable members, listened to the questions submitted on by our learned friends, the attorneys for the accused persons, and we are opposed to their prayer that these questions are fit for reference to the Constitutional Court. Mr. Chairman and honorable members, in their submissions, they did not address you on the manner of making a reference to the Constitutional Court. This is a matter that is provided for by the Constitutional Court, Petitions and References Rules 2005.
You like, subscribe, liking and subscribing.
In those rules,
Subscribe.
Rule 18 prescribes the manner of making reference to that court. Provides that where reference to the court regarding any question as to the interpretation of the Constitution under Article 137, Clause 5 of the Constitution is to be made, the original court, and the original court is defining the rules to mean the trial court, like this one, shall submit the reference in terms of Form 2 of the schedule to these regulations, stating the specific questions or issues to be answered or resolved by the court. Mr. Chairman and members, the Form 2 of the reference in paragraph 1 requires that this court is of opinion that a substantial question of law as to the interpretation of the Constitution has arisen in the proceedings. So it is not true, as stated by Senior Counsel Mr. Rukwago, that court's hands are tied. It's court to form an opinion, therefore it has a discretion to determine whether indeed it is convinced that matters that require constitutional interpretation have arisen in these proceedings. We shall approach the issues raised, and our take is to begin with issue number 3 regarding the impartiality of this court. We note that on the 13th January 25, names of members of this court were requested and read to the accused. They were asked and had no objection to any member, and that was in pursuance to the regulations. In that regard, we would say that an issue of impartiality does not arise in these proceedings because the accused have not objected to any member. On this same provision, Regulation 49 of the UPDF Rules of Procedure Regulations requires the opinion of each member. As a way of handing down verdicts. So a challenge to the impartiality of court should go to the opinion holder, and since names were disclosed, that would be the approach. And this is also the approach in civil courts. I'm glad Honorable Martha Karua told us she has been a judicial officer, and those are the principles of civil court, where you request the judicial officer to excuse themselves. Regarding issue number 1, it deals with whether the offense under offenses relating to security, section 128, F of the UPDF Act defines the offense. Mr. Kalibara said that it does not define the offense, together with Mr. Panga, and their view is that because it says the person who omits or does an act. When you cross-reference with other laws, an offense can be constituted by an omission, it can also be constituted by an act. Even in the penal code, an unlawful act or an unlawful omission can constitute an offense. There is also a requirement in the offense that the intent must be to prejudice the security of the defense forces. Those are matters once alleged that are supposed to be the subject of evidence, and the burden is on the state. But at the moment, this issue is premature. It is determined with evidence, and this court can decide that matter. There is also an issue regarding whether the trial of civilians in general court martial is consistent with decisions of civil courts in earlier cases. And one of the cases cited is the case of Honorable Michael Kalvika versus the Attorney General. Most other cases cited, including retired Captain Amon Bialugala and Semuju Abduminana, were referring to that decision of the Constitutional Court. But the decision is pending before the Supreme Court. And the orders and declarations made in that decision were stayed. So it would not be an authority that determines the position. We would rely on other earlier authorities. The earlier authorities included the case of Adija Namgeba versus Attorney General, Civil Appeal number 424, where they said the provisions of section 119, which is now 117 of the UPDF Act, is proper. And charges can be maintained under that provision. There's also an issue number 7, whether the General Court Martial has jurisdiction to deal with cases under the Firearms Act. The UPDF Act defines a service offense to include offenses under the Act and those under any other act for the time being in force committed by a person who is subject to military law. And the Supreme Court has pronounced on this in Attorney General versus Uganda Society. At page 10, and in that case, with the unanimous decision of the Supreme Court arising from the constitutional appeal, they only required that for an offense under an act other than the UPDF Act to be within the jurisdiction of the General Court Martial, it must have been committed by a person subject to military law. And what they required was to allege and show that the accused persons committed either of the two offenses where they were subject to military law. That is the link they required. And the applicants have not shown that that link is not in the charge sheet. And it is the burden on them to show that there is no link. It is not alleged that these people were subject to military law. We also wish to point out that there are procedural safeguards for the trial of persons before the court, including presumption of innocence, burden of proof, and these are matters for a trial court. These are not matters that require constitutional interpretation. That I hand over to my colleagues to continue.
Lord Chairman, I would like to back up the submissions of my Captain Campos. I'll begin by quoting Article 152, Clause 4 of the Constitution. It says that the Supreme Court will, while treating its own previous decisions as normally binding, depart from a previous decision when it appears to it right to do so, and all other courts shall be bound to follow the decisions of the Supreme Court on questions of law. The Supreme Court has severally decided that these courts have jurisdiction to try the accused persons. And my colleagues on the other side repeatedly citing the decisions of the Constitutional Court would be in contravention of that specific article. And then I will reply to the other general issues, specifically on Regulation 63, Regulation 2, and Regulation 69. Lord Chairman, the General Court Martial operates under the framework of the EPDF Act, which ensures its independence. The Act provides a clear separation between the administrative functions of the High Command and the judicial functions of the General Court Martial. Rather, I refer you to Section 14 of the EPDF Act, Cap 330, and Section 195, so it establishes the General Court Martial. While the High Command may oversee the general military administration, it does not interfere with the judicial making process of the General Court Martial. Members of this court, including its chairman, are carefully selected and sworn to administer justice without fear or prejudice. This is under Regulation 14 of the Uganda People's Defense Forces regulations. They are guided by the principles of fairness and impartiality enshrined in the Constitution, Article 28, and the EPDF Act. The presence of the legal officers and adherence to established legal procedures further guarantees impartiality of the proceedings. This court has autonomy in its decision-making process. It conducts trials based on evidence, law, and legal principles, not directives from the High Command. The decisions rendered, furthermore, the decisions rendered are subject to appeal and review by superior courts. The superior courts, I mean the Court Martial Appeal Court. This is provided under Section 225 of the APDF Act. The relationship between the GCM and the High Command is administrative, not judicial. The High Command's involvement ensures logistical and institutional support for the Court Martial, but does not extend to influencing judicial outcomes. Now, concerning Regulation 63, Regulation 2, it's very clear the role of the judge advocate is to advise the court on matters law. If the court disagrees with the decision, they shall record in the proceedings in its reasons. It does not mean that they are entirely binding, as one of the colleagues on the other side alluded to. May Lord, I give way to my colleague to submit. Let you know.
Chairman, board members, straight over to the question that was framed by my colleagues, especially question 6 on the arrest in issue and 5 of Command 2, which is persons that is can retired that is arrested touch beg the lady. Chairman and board members, the ruling that was rendered by this court today morning settled that. And in that ruling, the court clearly pronounced itself as far as the arrangement that is between the two countries, that is Kenya and Uganda. And my chairman, that arrangement is backed by the law. It's backed by the East African Community Treaty, of which Uganda is a party. Not only being a party, but it also domesticated that treaty. And the same thing, domestication, was done by our neighbors, that is Kenya, also domesticated that treaty. So, my chairman, under that treaty, specifically under Article 124, that addresses the protocol of peace, on peace and security. And the article outlines the commitment of partner states to cooperate on issues related to peace and security. And my chairman to put into motion or to put into practice that cooperation. That's when we see the coming up of that memorandum of understanding for the two states to cooperate on matters relating to security and cross-border primacy. Therefore, we also refer to this court the authority that my brother and senior colleague, Council Pago, alluded to, the one of Amal, Awad, Umar, and 10 others. And my Lord Chairman, that's a very good authority, because it clearly highlights the role of states that are parties to the East African Community Treaty. And if I may, on page 70, page 71 of that judgment, my chairman, under paragraph 30, if I may read verbatim, states that we also observe that the East African Community Treaty was domesticated in Kenya, Tanzania, and Uganda. Uganda Parliament enacted the East African Community Treaty Act of 2002 by virtue of statutory instrument number 29 of 2005. The East African Community Act amendment instrument 2005. It came into force apologies, I think I misplaced the paper. But the argument I'm making is that there indeed exists an arrangement between the two states, the two partner states, that is Kenya And when this one was confirmed by authority that was clearly and well cited by my senior colleague, though with blood interpretation from the side. But be as it may, my Lord Chairman and honorable board members, we submit that indeed the laws were followed. In other words, in the absence of the extradition treaty between Uganda and Kenya, this law applied squarely on both countries. My Chairman also, and that one would not really need a reference to that later, otherwise it would be a waste of God's time. But Chairman, on the other issue, which issue 2, and my senior colleague earlier on it and submitted it, but maybe to add something that is important. We really rate all the authorities that we are provided to us by our colleagues, and two things are cut across in all those authorities. My colleague talked about it. There is a recent ruling. This one you may not need to refer to the Constitutional Court. And that ruling was very clear, staying the execution of the Kabazibuka case findings. It is as plain as that. You don't need to refer to court that interpret this or tribal civilians. It will be absurd, very absurd. And our Chairman, further on that, we also confirmed that indeed the decision, the authority that was cited by Steel Council Ukwago, one of Abdul Semuju aka Nana, the issues that had been raised in Kabazibuka case were the same issues that were raised in Nana, and he can testify that you did. So, my Chairman, it would be the feat of justice, and not only that, but also wasting court's time. Now, also apply to stay the execution of Menara. Though there has been an appeal, we are aware, and the Council of Power is also aware that there has been an appeal against the decision of the Constitutional Court. And, we are yet to know the hearing dates. But, my Chairman, we submit that we base the trial of civilians in this court on the decision for the ruling, staying execution, the decision of Kabazibuka. And therefore, in this matter, Nana cannot really suffice.
As you're watching Extreme Media,
as I conclude, my Chairman, and our court members, I would also like to add something on the question of impartiality that my colleague talked about. That whether the General Court Martial can be impartial on adjudicating matters before it, and the reference was made to 28:1. Madam Chairman, my colleague addressed that, but to add something, under section 207 of the APDF Act, where rules of procedure and evidence that apply to civil courts can as well be applied to general court martial. That is in the law.
Subscribe.
And Chairman, that goes back
Like
to
the video and share the link.
the supremacy of the Constitution. Now, under that Constitution, it provides clearly
Extreme Media UK.
two things: the impartiality of courts. So it's out of that law that is now 207. It applies to general court martial. So what my colleague said, and that article under 128(1) of the Constitution and 2. So impartiality really it is there. This code is impartial. And Madam Chairman, lastly, I wish to also add on what my colleague said, and that is on the procedure, on how you refer a question for interpretation of the Constitution. Madam Chairman, that one was settled by a constitutional court in Ismail Selko against Kampala City Council. And Justice Wambu's then was very clear, extremely clear. Guy stated that the petition can just that with the necessary modification. Reference must show on the face of it that interpretation of a provision of the Constitution is required. But Chairman, what we saw today and the framing of questions was an appeal in this case. An appeal in this case. The questions, the way they are framed, we would actually say that the counsel for the accused persons under the Court Martial Appeal Court rules through appeal against the ruling that was rendered today morning. Other than casting a net, let us see what comes out of the lake. The court does not operate like that, Madam Chairman, and I pray that you should not allow that to happen in this court. Madam Chairman, that was also emphasized recently by the Constitutional Court reference number 31 of 2010. That is Uganda against Francis Atugonza. And court stated that constitutional reference by the court that is determining the cause or a party to the proceedings who request the court, and this goes back to what my colleague and senior Counsel Kalibara stated, that the court, so the hands of court are tied, quite absurd. They are not. That's why you're here. No, Chairman, that statement itself, it simply puts a constitutional court into a position of applicability of the law, of the rules, which I disagree with my colleague. The Constitutional Court can apply the law in other cases, but as far as constitutional reference is concerned, it's basically interpretation, not applicability. Not applicability. Applicability is with the authority of court. Now, whether the court, I'm not saying this court, whether the court, any court, applies the law regularly, that is a different matter. And there are channels. You appeal. You appeal. That's what he told me. Now, And lastly, Madam Chairman, we pray that
Basese. Guys, I'm liking it. I'm liking. Thank you, Nathan.
and Esther, the law assisting, but Madam Chairman, lastly, we pray that from my side, because my senior colleague is going to give it a final push, we pray that you really be pleased that us on the law, and especially where you are satisfied with the decision to the ruling of court where you are supposed to go. So, and my colleague, my senior colleague is going to bring this home.
Chairman of the members, I associate myself with my young brothers, and I have something to add. In regard to impartiality, when you look at Article 142, appointment of judicial officers, Paragraph 1, the Chief Justice, the Deputy Chief Justice, the Principal Judge, the Justice of Supreme Court, Justice of Appeal, and the Judge of High Court shall be appointed by the President acting on advice of the Judicial Service Commission and with approval of Parliament. Now, our honorable colleague,
Nathan, texting in my WhatsApp. I have to add you in Extreme Media Group. Nathan.
You cannot get the thing at hand of this one. The same person who appoints these justices and judges is the same person when we look at the section 194 of the PDF. The same person that appointed the board members, the instrument which you read to the accused person, that is the commander-in-chief, who is the president, and is the same person. So where is impartiality in that regard? So that one does not require any constitutional interpretation. Section 208 was also attacked of the UPDF Act. I want to draw you to look at section 4 of the Penal Code.
Subscribe, like, comment and share the link. You're watching Extreme Media Yogi.
Section 4 of the Penal Code Act is about the extent of jurisdiction of courts, and it states the jurisdiction of the courts of Uganda for purposes of this code extends to every place within Uganda. Notwithstanding subsection 1, the courts of Uganda shall have jurisdiction to try offences created under section 23, 24, 25, and 26 committed outside Uganda by Uganda citizens or person ordinarily resident in Uganda. For avoidance of doubt, the offences referred to in subsection committed outside Uganda by Uganda citizens or a person ordinarily a resident in Uganda shall be dealt with as if they had been committed in Uganda. And those, under those sections, those offences are treason and aiding illegally to police officers, that kind of offences. And now when you go to section 3 of Anti-Terrorism Act, Section 3 of Anti-Terrorism Act, the territorial jurisdiction of courts of Uganda in relation to offences under the Act. The courts of Uganda shall have jurisdiction to try any offence prescribed in this Act, where committed, if the offence is committed in Uganda or outside Uganda. So, it's, the section puts down all circumstances under which the offense can be committed. The offences committed outside Uganda, to which this section applies, shall be dealt with as if committed in Uganda. So, this section is almost the same wording as section 208 of the UPDF Act, where these officers are asking, where do we get the jurisdiction to try an offense which was committed in Kenya? So it is Iran. It's not the what is special about this. This is it's not the news. What should be interpreted by the Constitution of God.
Nathan, thank you so
So
much.
jurisdiction extends outside Uganda according to the statute. And we earlier stated that jurisdiction is a creature of statute. Therefore, there is no need for such a section to be referred to the Constitution for interpretation. What would you be interpreting? My Lord Chairman and all court members, we do believe that our honorable colleagues are aware. We are citing Kabazuka case, but they are aware that that case, if you are to implement it, there must be execution. You go and extract execution order. And if you get that order, we would not, this honorable court would be, it cannot proceed in trying the civilians. If an execution order, and you know how to get execution order. If you don't know, then you need to get advice. You are criminal procedure. So it would be frustrating the highest court of the land and read verbatim how they in Jerusalem, we allow application and make the following orders: execution of and or giving effect to the orders and declarations issued by the Constitutional Court in the Constitutional Petition number 45 of 2016 between the parties hereto are stayed until disposal of applicants intended appear. Who are you to go against the order of the Supreme Court? Chairman and honorable members, that is the position of the law. And if in the case it is not, if we go to proceed, personally I think I would even have been prosecuted to give a reason that we don't have jurisdiction. Chairman and honorable members, until otherwise, as of now, we have jurisdiction. So please, no matter that should be qualified again for constitutional incorporation.
Thank you.
you so much.
The fight, I take it, the issue of cheese and error. The issue of cheese and error. First of all, it did not arise from the judging the ruling of this court this morning. This was a different matter. Court never made a ruling in regard to cheese and error. And court determined, pronounced itself, and it is factus officio. So there is no way out this court and again time the same point of law to interpret what happened in that court.
Ivan, for the record, and in rejoinder, I'll be brief. The beauty about attending class is that some learn and some do not learn.
Listen.
Council Kalibala, Council Mbanga, Council Kalua, and Council Lukwago went into further detail about the constitutional provisions, the questions vis-a-vis the UPDF Act and the Constitution. I am disappointed that they did not get a financial benefit for that, but they offered it free of charge for us all to hear and listen. The actual fact that we sit here and says that does not raise a question, that is a question, is the actual reason as to why we should be in the Constitutional Court on such matters pertinent to this matter. I also want to state, in general rejoinder, that it's not the duty of the prosecution to frame questions that we want the Constitutional Court to address. And nor is it the duty of this Honorable Court, with all due respect, to usurp powers of the Constitutional Court under 137 to interpret questions posed by the parties. I also want to state unequivocally that there are two legs within the Constitutional Court. If it may please you, I will substantiate on the two legs. On the two legs, there is one where the court deems it fit to raise a constitutional question. That is one leg. And in the wording of the Constitution, they use the word may. I believe that you as officers of the UPDF understand command, order, and all that. The second leg of that Constitution, Article 137(5)(b), gives latitude to the parties to escape the tyranny of a court, tribunal, or a disciplinary committee by allowing the parties to pose a constitutional question. And we didn't move under the other leg one. We used leg two to protect and defend the rights of the accused person. And that leg in the Constitution, it says shall. It is coiled in mandatory terms. The Supreme Court has been in position to guide in a number of authorities about the coiling of the Constitution and the word shall and may. And the framers of the Constitution, of which Dr. Besigye, one of the accused persons, is very clear and instructive. So it's our duty to ask that the professional UPDF under Article 208, the professional and professional soldiers should respect the command and the supremacy of the Constitution, of which we are all here to defend. Members of the General Court Martial, I also want to mention that when the prosecution wants to phrase its own questions, it shall present them before the Constitutional Court. We have framed ours, and we are saying this matter warrants a constitutional interpretation.
Members of the tribunal, I do not understand the obsession with the Kabazukuro case. My senior has already alluded. I said the General Court Martial, Tribunal, or any disciplinary committee. And with the word court, if it appeases your ears, I shall maintain that. Professionalism means respect to the rule of law. None of you will be hurt, or there is nothing for you to lose if you refer our questions to the Constitutional Court. And in the way, counsel lied to this honorable court by saying that these courtesans are not tied. Actually, they are tied with chain and shackles. And I will address in broader perspective about the MOU you talked about. That MOU is alien to us, and it's not anywhere within our knowledge. All that we are so sure of, Article 79 of the Constitution only gives powers to Parliament to make laws, and also has a condition that no one else can make laws that have force in Uganda. Whoever that MOU might have had his own wishful desires, and that's not our problem. Our problem is that the law of the land must be enforced the way it is to the land. And also, in the most severe, I want court to take judicial notice under the ABS Act, as taught by Senior Kalibala, that even in the most cases of Jamiru Mkulu, there was an extradition from Tanzania. As to whether the accused person did not enjoy that benefit is also another phenomenon we are about to explore. I also want to state that the issue of impartiality has been largely misunderstood by my colleagues. It's not about the members of the court, no. It's about structural issues rooted in the UPDF Act vis-a-vis the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. We do not have any desire to impute the credibility of the members of the panel, and we have less appetite for that detail. I also want to state that, having said so, these are our questions as to whether they desire to make submissions challenging any of the interpretation. Unfortunately, none is qualified. None of us is qualified to authoritatively do that, save from the Constitutional Court. And trying to do that is violating and usurping the powers of the Constitutional Court and molesting and defying the Constitution of this Republic. The idea that we court covers Buruka and leave other cases that have been decided and not appealed is appalling, and should be the duty of the officers of the UPDF to maintain the stature or the desire for the UPDF to be a professional army. And finally, when a matter arises, when a constitutional matter arises, it has to be referred for interpretation. Otherwise, again I state, none of us is qualified to interpret the Constitution. And another rider is failure to respect the interpretation of the Supreme Court, also tantamount to violation, molesting, raping, defiling, and abrogation of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. We desire, it's our desire, that we do not want the UPDF and its institutions, most especially the General Court Martial, to trade and train that way. Again, we do not know about that MOU being quoted. We do not know it as under the laws of Uganda. We are certain that it did not conform to Article 91 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, and whoever made it can, as good as use it to light a fire and a charcoal stove for their own benefit. Thank you so much.
Guys, subscribing, liking, and commenting.
And members of this court, I want also to take this latitude to add on my voice as the defense team for Dr. Besigye. It is quite very paradoxical and failures for prosecution to allege what was shown jurisdiction that this court has interpreted. Whereas we take cognizance of the fact that the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda ushered in this Besigye court martial to peacefully go to handle cases regarding this criminal benefit. It is not true that because by virtue of that very enabling provision of the Constitution that you have jurisdiction over these questions. I would love to implore this court to adopt this decision. While the Constitutional Court was faced with the same similar matter in the case of Honorable Sam Kukesa, which we had prior in the morning while submitting the same was submitted by the defense team, that is by Mr. Kalibara. The House of Lords in this case, while elucidating on these facts, we are able to persuasively adopt the decision in the Namibian case of State versus Kingston, 1991, volume 20 case at Feb 813. And it was in the effect that the Constitution, this is the catching word, the Constitution of the nation is not simply a statute, which mechanically defines the structures of the government and the relationship of the government and the governor. Those are the few catching words. It is a mirror of reflection. When you go to a mirror and you put in front of you, you can easily see what is happening in you. So this is a mirror of reflection, reflecting the national soul of the identification and the ideas and the aspirations of a nation, the articulation of the values bounding its people and disciplining its government. In summary, therefore, as I invite this honorable court to adopt, and they should respectively adopt these decisions. These decisions act as jurisprudence. They are binding precedents. This is a decision from the Constitutional Court. This is what the House of Lords had to say, that in interpreting the Constitution, that's why I'm different from the view of my land friends. They're trying to hoodwink and mislead this honorable court, which we don't disregard. That in interpreting the Constitution, the rule of harmony and completeness requires that constitutional provisions should not be looked in isolation, but rather the Constitution should be looked as a whole document. That's why it is because of the Constitution is referred to as the ground law. Article 2 clause 2 of the Constitution is very clear. If any law is inconsistent, is repugnant, any regulation, including the one which this General Court Martial is citing, if it is inconsistent, it is contrary to the provisions of Article 2 clause 2. The framers and the promulgation of that very article were alive to the fact that certain issues arising out of doing proceedings like similar might arise. That if any law, if any regulation which is inconsistent with that very particular article, it should be declared null. And it is because of that very same article that we are trying to invoke Article 137 to enable us to refer this matter for reference. So it is misleading and it is quite very paradoxical. I humbly request that this honorable court to disassociate the submission of the Constitution. They have miserably failed at any stage with any item of evidence to prove their case. I so think.
I am grateful to my son friends on the other side. Because in my view, they have not dealt with any of the issues that we raised. I'm grateful that they have made our work with. We are past the stage in this country where we should have mechanical responses to the issues. Just say no because I can say no. I should say no because it is value the position that I have adopted. I have listened carefully to what my land friends have said. A lot of it sounds to me like the arguments we will invite them to make when we go, hopefully, when they refer to the Constitution. Because those arguments will be very important in that way, as it interprets the articles that we have cited. Honorable Chair, we did say in our submissions initially that the questions around impartiality have nothing to do with the five members who are in this work. It's not personal. We have no doubt that the gentlemen and lady officers who are at this court are fine. But the regulations we cited, they are laws, they are not individuals. I appreciate fully the idea that the High Command and the General Marshal have different roles administratively. I read a rule that says that the High Command can consult on matters of law. I haven't heard, I think it's 69, I haven't heard a response that says it can't. If we take it to the other side where we are used to appear, there is no similar provision where a judicial officer, also appointed by the president, can consult. It doesn't sit comfortably with the idea of that. So it's an institutional issue, it's not a personal issue. It has nothing to do with gentlemen before whom, the ladies before whom. Honorable Chair, honorable members, we treasure the Constitution, as I am sure you do, because it's the only one that equalizes all of us. Only one where everybody can look and say, I am equal to this one, in that document. So we find comfortable with some of these things that trivialize, especially where they have to do with the Constitution. This is not a petition that we are asking to be made, this is a reference. There is a reason why we have a difference between petitions and references. And what I honestly expected my land friends to do was to enrich the questions so that we go together and come back together better enriched, knowing where everybody can trade, so that we are not working in eggshell, nobody is working in glass, nobody is. That's what I expected. That they would come and say, the phraseology is not proper. Honorable Chair, this is a better phraseology. Because that appears to us to be what must happen when Article 175 B is invoked. So I would invite the Honorable Court proposed. And perhaps also just put another small matter to rest. The question of how you refer. There has been reference made to rules on petitions and references. That is the stage we will get to when the reference is made, because there is a formal document. It will be presumptuous of us to raise the questions and then just proceed with this. We would have been hoping that we would have agreed together with that date, so that we focus on what the court will submit. The questions that we posed were our proposals. We thought they covered the necessary ground. My brothers on the other side can reach them. In fact, I invite them to do so. So that when they are leaving the court, we are in agreement about what those questions are. We are not debating at all the power of the appointing authority. The appointing authority appoints many people. But if an ambassador were appointed and is given, allowed to exercise judicial power, we would argue the same. Although they were appointed by the same. If another DC attempted to exercise judicial power, are also appointed by, we would argue the same. We are just dealing with matters of law. They affect laws. They are for the benefit of all of us. Today, tomorrow, in the future. So we shouldn't deal with them lightly. They are serious. Lastly, my land friend Rafael knows that constitutional interpretation is a matter in realm, it's not in persona. It is in realm. Once the court says A, it has said A. Only a superior court can unsay A. We have cited before you a number of authorities where the court which interprets the Constitution has consistent. In fact, in one of the cases, they just said we adopt the other views of the transplant. Consistent. There is no other interpretation. We have one, only one. We must survive. If indeed we are subordinate to civilian authority, we must survive until there is another interpretation. So there is no stay for Semoju, there is no stay for Captain Yarugawa. I'm not sure why. That society that was referred to was confirmed. The position is clear. And I invite you, very respectfully, to appreciate that position. To do the right thing. Send us where we can send these questions. They will benefit us here in this case, they will benefit other cases, benefit in the future. We will have to. Wow. This is about all of us. Every one of us in this room. Everyone must go home comfortable in the knowledge that we know what the law says. Because again, in this jurisdiction, there is only one person who cannot be subjected to these types of processes. Only the sitting head of state. Everybody else. without exception. I thank you, Honorable Chair. My learned friend wants to close.
Thank you, Chair. Briefly, one, the issue of Carol Michinza did not arise in today's proceedings. It's neither here nor there. Chair and members, the constitutional reference is not only about this rule. It's about the proceedings right from the beginning. Right from the very moment charges were read before them, and also the rulings that were made that you have jurisdiction. It's a whole package. So it's misconstruing the context of this petition, rather request for a reference, all the proceedings we have had. So that's across. The other thing is about the East African Treaty, the MOU. He made some submission here which is really disturbing, that your ruling is settled it all, but it's fine. You are the alpha and omega of interpretation of the Constitution. Is this an appellate court? That is not really the position of the law. We take exception to that, it's previous. And it's not also an appeal to the general, to the court martial appeal court that this is an attempt to appeal. No. It's very clear, grounded under the constitutional provisions. On the question of the Supreme Court, they said there are decisions of the Supreme Court, the order of state specifically in Kabasukuruka. I want to address you on this. 5th of August, 2021. And the decisions we made reference to of Semuju and Amoni Biagava, reaffirming the Kabasukuruka position of 2022. So, this order is not applicable. And I want us to put it in context, Mr. Chairman. I have a copy here. They are consequential orders that were given. That all files pending before the General Court Martial be transferred to the civil courts. That was the consequential order, which was still not the interpretation. And it's the reason he advanced the argument that the decision of the Constitutional Court is in rem, is not in persona. So the consequential order is the one that was stayed. But the Constitutional Court has been consistent that the interpretation about the jurisdiction has not been overturned. If anything, it has been reinforced by the recent Supreme Court decision in the case of Ogwang versus Uganda. If I may just read one aspect of it, it's very, very important and instructive, Mr. Chairman, so that it's the only Supreme Court decision we have, the only one on this. And no misconstruction should be made to say that the Supreme Court has got any other order as far as the jurisdiction is concerned. As they are getting it for me, allow me also refer you to the submission on the applicability of the Firearms Act. Mr. Chairman and the honorable members, the same case is very, very clear. It's very, very clear. The General Court Martial's jurisdiction is only limited to trying service offences specified under the UPDF Act, only in respect to persons subject to military law. Offences under the UPDF Act, military law under the UPDF Act must be construed to exclude laws that are the preserve of civil courts. This has not been set aside. This has not been subjected to any other interpretation. So where do they derive that argument that this honorable court is God with jurisdiction to handle matters under the Firearms Act? So the East African Treaty, I want to talk about the MOU and the East African Treaty. They were again misinterpreting this decision of Omar Awad. Omar Awad, the extract they were making, the extract they made is very clear. They were talking about repatriation of fugitive offenders. And when you look at the Extradition Act, the fugitive offender is defined. The person having committed an offense, you run out from the jurisdiction. And again, in this particular case, you will find the case, facts, you read the facts. In Tanzania, for example, where these people were repatriated from, there were extradition proceedings, only that they did not wait for their appeal. So, this East African Treaty did not in any way purport to outlaw the Extradition Act, or in any way to repeal it, let me use that word. The treaty did not repeal the Extradition Act. It is still good law, and it must be complied with. So, an MOU made under the treaty, which is also subject to question because we have not seen it, cannot be said to be within the parameters of the extradition law. Now, to emphasize the other point, Mr. Chairman, I wanted to just clean that extract for one. In our view, the body of the UPDF Act specifically sets out the army courts as a parallel judicial framework, distinct and juxtaposed against the courts of judicature. It appears to have been contemplated that the UPDF courts were better placed to address the discipline issues within the rank and file of the armed soldiers, and better able to handle out penal sanctions, that hopefully deter further offending. It is through these structures that UPDF soldiers are made accountable. And they concluded by indicating that the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, which gives Parliament authority to make such laws, as provided for under the relevant provisions, deemed it necessary to create a disciplinary court. They emphasize a disciplinary court for the members, the rank and file of the UPDF and members of the UPDF. So this reinforces the position given by the Constitutional Court that the jurisdiction of this honorable court is restricted to those matters which are within the UPDF Act and not any other. That is the latest decision in Ogwang. Now, finally, the issue of the procedure. Mr. Chairman, this issue of procedure, the procedure to follow here is very, very clear. Once you move court for the reference, the questions are formed, are raised. They are framed. The questions are framed. So So we are at the stage of raising these matters for purposes of framing the questions. And this is important. So I don't know how else they wanted this to be done. And this has been the practice all through, that you raise the questions, you raise issues, and then the questions are framed. So they can't float us on the procedure we have adopted. Allow me to invite the Council friend to add one or two submissions, then we have.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, we better be quick because it's been a long day.
Subscribe.
My colleague, Colonel Raphael, I hope that's correct, right?
Extreme media.
To similar provisions, penal code, and the act regarding terrorism. I just wish to remind him, Mr. Chairman, that none of the offenses on the charge sheet and the amended charge sheet for that matter are brought under the penal code of the act regarding terrorism. So that attempt to juxtapose the two cannot really hold. The other one, he did refer to the appointment of the lady and gentlemen officers of this court, and saying that they are also appointed by the Fountain of Honor. It is correct. Just to remind the court that when the judges and justices have been appointed, because they do perform a function of determining rights and obligations, including determining whether someone should leave or not, there is an extended process which starts right from running adverts in the newspapers, whereby the public states, Mr. Chairman, we are not aware of any such similar process of an advert regarding the membership of the court martial. We are also not aware that the most junior and this officer of the Uganda Defense Forces perhaps engages in the process that appointed the ladies and gentlemen officers before us. We want to assume that that is at the pleasure of the Fountain of Honor, perhaps having communion of the members of the High Command. And that is why my young friend alluded to that Regulation 69 envisages the good manners that you revert to your appointing officers. The challenge there is, Mr. Chairman, is that it wouldn't be about budgeting or the logistics, as our friend tried to say. It actually says you refer to a point of law. Mr. Chairman, matters regarding life and death are matters of law because the Constitution dictates that one shall only be deprived of life by a decision of the court of law. So my submission is that by removing that function and causing you to make reference to a body which is not here to hear the evidence, to determine, to see the demeanor, to see the veracity of evidence, is to undermine the impartiality. And to that extent, I will add that while my land colleague gracefully and passionately and professionally referred to what he was told by Mr. Kalibana, I am alive to the fact that he did not teach him that one. But it's over time, so perhaps there is a slip of mind. Mr. Chairman, the other one was in regard to the MOU. Mr. Lupago, Council of Senior Police, did refer to the fact that we have not seen it. It is not, even where we don't have a hard copy, perhaps Council should have been gracious to say it is dated today, it was signed here, and signed by these people. Because the Constitution, Chairman, in Article 123 reads, the President or a person authorized by the President may make treaties, conventions, agreements, and other arrangements between Uganda and any other country, or between Uganda and any other international organization or body in respect to any matter. The second article is that Parliament shall make laws to govern ratification of treaties, conventions, agreements, and other arrangements made under Clause 1. It means that an agreement, which would be an MOU, which has not been ratified, cannot be or operate as a law, as I call it. It was therefore, my Lord, Mr. Chairman, Section 4 of the Treaty of the Act which deals with ratification of treaties says that all treaties ratified by Cabinet shall be laid before Parliament as soon as possible. So to the extent that the procedure commanded by the Constitution was followed, our colleague shouldn't have been referring an MOU. They should have been referring to an act which was laid before Parliament, which arose from a ratified MOU. So to the extent that we are looking at an agreement, Mr. Chairman, I don't want to assume that my colleague would agree that as it happened to the accused persons, A2 and A3, that if that fate befell him in the General Court Martial in Kakamega in Nairobi, he would argue that I am here properly because of an MOU I haven't seen. So we request that, again, the right thing is done. We cannot, based on an argument, to determine rights and movement of people, as Article 123 commands. Lastly, Mr. Chairman, is the prosecution team, heavily led by Colonel Raphael, did, in their view, read the questions we proposed and the provisions of the law, and in their view found that there was nothing to that. Mr. Chairman, the point we are making is that the interpretation we are seeking is not the meaning of the words in the statute. That's not the interpretation. Under Article 137, 5b. The spirit of that article is that it envisages a state of affairs such as now, which could be an act as action of a law, but which must be put into perspective or juxtaposed with the supreme law, which is the Constitution, to see if it complies with the basic requirements of the Constitution. So it is correct that when we read those sections, we understand what they say. We are only saying that to the extent that we understand them the same way as they do, those brought so or should be brought within the perspective of the Constitution to determine whether they will contravene the rights of the accused persons. It's not the ordinary meaning. So we do request, and I have seen, Mr. Chairman, that our colleagues do not quite disagree with the way those questions were framed. As my colleagues have said, that's what was expected, that's what the law envisages. As my colleague read the rules, that once the questions have been raised, the role of the court is to frame those issues and forward them in the manner provided by the Annex 8 copies. To the extent that they don't disagree with the issues as framed, I request that the necessary results should follow, that the questions as framed, which they appreciate, be forwarded to the higher court for interpretation, just so that when we come here, we don't bog this court down with objections, because then everything shall be in a clear perspective. We thank you for listening to us.
Guys, subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. You are watching Extreme Media UK. Subscribe, you are over 400. Why don't you like the video? Listen carefully. Subscribing, and you like the video. Banange bibasusse enkola babekuba amaaso. Look, be careful obwama. Subscribing, liking, and commenting. You share the link, share. That's how you know. Anytime from now. The court have been adjourned for 1 hour.
To rule on all issues raised.
Guys, the court have been adjourned for 1 hour. Guys, the court have been adjourned for 1 hour. Guys, send me some money. Data, never. Extreme Media UK. The court have been adjourned for 1 hour. I feel there is progress. Sawa zili 10 nenda shika 19 tumanyi that the court have been adjourned for 1 hour. Subscribing, liking, atera commenting, and you are watching Extreme Media UK. Jogeza Nicholas Keke, if you is my name. Guys, alinayo ka data kati exciting kubanga tukyali wano nayenda basina data wano data alinga ngene obuzi bwako. So subscribing, liking, atera commenting, kyolina omwanya ekoti badyongezaayo. It has been adjourned for 1 hour. Alright. Leero luno olwaleero luno kika kitokota tuli bwema nekebeddekebedde ekintu ekimukumbulamu kiri kimu ensonga ya data naye nga you are watching Extreme Media UK. Amazimako ekoti bagyongezaayo. It has been adjourned for 1 hour. For an hour. Sawa zili 10 nedakika 2 kutukomerawo. Guys, the court have been adjourned for 1 hour. Labayo okusongaganamu oluka wano. Labayo. BC. Guys, subscribe, commenting. Leero luno okudda kufa galowoka otugabalabira wano ku Extreme Media UK. Abatidde obanaga kuba saawa mmeka tetumanyi. Subscribing, atera commenting.
Ekintu kiwandiikidde naye watemyemu tulizo abanzi awo.
Nasose nempozi nanzijako. Guys, subscribe, commenting. Junior, hope you're watching. An hour nga tuli wano mukategedde akantu ako. It has been adjourned for 1 hour. So all you need to do is subscribe, like, comment, and share. Abanange nange kantuleko oyafande nakubanga naye ekyuma kyembagande. I used to gym with that afande, that one on the guard. I used to gym with him. So guys, send me some money. Yeah, you get the point. Whenever you're watching us from, where are you watching it from? 1 hour for 10 years in jail. I think there is progress. Kirabika bayinza okumuta, bayinza okubata. Nkulaba okwange mulabo kangayizi mutu twetaagayo kadata wali eri wonna tusooka tulabe nga tukwasaganya ekintu kino magezi mpola. You do it. Abagaliza Dr. Kiza Besigye emirembe, abamwagaliza ebirungi, abaana ba struggle, abaana mostly abali diaspora. Mutuyambe muko wano, mutukwatemu wano eno tulabe ekitu nga tukitambuza mu magezi mpola. You are watching Extreme Media UK. Jogeza Nicholas aka John Paul UD is my name. Subscribing, liking, atera commenting. enamba ye ya MTN. Genda ku profile yange awo eya YouTube olabeko namba ya MTN, oteekawo kyoteekako neba miliyoni namba tuzitwala, neba miliyoni namba esobola okuba nga etuyamba netubeera nga tukola ekintu kino mu magezi mpola mpola. Subscribinga, likinga, just pin the message. Samuel Trash bro, anti katolaba obuzibu kanteeke wano eno akategedde akantu ako sina Hello. How are you, buddy? Grab biachi. What is the problem? I'm in Kisasi. In Kisasi. What are you saying? Kisasi. Yep. Eki? Ate mpangudu ate mwagala ngule ya time. Mba mwagala kumpa mumpe. An idiot. Don't be stupid. So guys, wano waliwo omufere abadde akoze eki ankubidde esimu mbumpangudde ebirabo. It's being stupid. They think wama Samuel Trash kanteekewo namba waneeno. Nange kakanamba keekaawo mukategedde mu magezi sagala. You see sir, I don't want to batawanyanya naye ekikwasaganya mu magezi abantu abali diaspora. It's in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Number, that's the number. The names of Nicholas Jogeza, 0761 210628. Oteekako mu bitiibwa mu magezi ne tulala tukyasaganya mu magezi wali tugulewo ka data baana abali diaspora eyo omuntu tusobola tukwasaganyako mu bitiibwa. That's the number. Tuteekako ka data ne tulaba ekyokola. That's MTN Jogeza Nicholas. Subscribinga, likinga, atera commentinga. That's the number. Kasubire mujifunye fiti mwena abajiriko. You are watching Extreme Media Yugi and we are still live in court. The court has been adjourned for 1 hour. Nga tukyali wano. Zino ziri saawa 10:26. Mutusaasire nno. We need your hand. Abategedde people abali mukulabira timu Besigye, Dr. Kiza Besigye mutuyambe muko ng'owasaganya ekaawa akantu mpola mpola. Subscribinga, likinga, atera commenting. You're watching Extreme Media. I think I should get interviews from these people. We see. No one can give you an interview. That's how I know. I'm tired, I'm hungry. Guys, subscribing, liking, commenting, try to block some messages because the guy is foolish. Man, muli mukulaba Extreme Media Yugi. Manangi kino kikamu. Indeed tukoze omulimu. I've done. Sibyangu naye muliko banyi wali temulayikinga mwenna abagiriko ne mulayikinga video eno. Likes zonna ne ziba zenkana n'abantu abali mu kulaba. Get the point. That is cancel. Oyo cancel. Abali live omukulu tumuwe data kyakali mugana trash buying for him using your phone or sending some cash to his number. It's not hard. Definitely, bro. Samuel Trash. Man, thank you for understanding. I'm honestly tired. I've been standing for some good time. I've been standing for some good time. So I'm liking a video atera mu commenting era tukyali mu kooti waneeno bitiibwa ebedde senior counsel wuuyo amazima omusango sirabika abali eri ab'amagye gubalinnyeeko gubatuddemu sawa kooti ekoma saawa 11 nze kyemanyi naye ate tujja kuba tutandika butandisi watugenda bakasaawa emu simanyi otherwise subscribing liking ate era commenting awo tugende mu maaso naye bannange enjala etuluma enjala etuluma we are very very hungry. Council huyu senior council. Senior council huyo mwamulabe. Kitokota. Situlanga ku mukooti nga bwentudde mu leero. I'm very tired. I am very 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 tired. Guys, mutekeko ka data ebitiibwa yoleona nzira kisaawo abikole nze abali diaspora mbikole when the prosecutors practice law. Nyongera okubajjukiza nti this channel Extreme Media UD no, they haven't yet finished in Tege. They have adjourned for 1 hour. Which are the court have been adjourned for an hour. Understand one? The court have been adjourned for an hour. Which are the one? Muvitiwa. Against has been adjourned for an hour. Ziri saawa 10 ziizo bw'oba oli mu Uganda oziraba. Ombali kwangu nange yasitiriira kanzu baba bali mu kwetala kanso Lukwago era bayimiridde mu musango abali mu kulumya abantu emitwe bali kumbalumya emitwe baba Nasulu. Oh, Jesus is Lord. Court have been adjourned for an hour. So, subscribing, liking, is there any of Mwana? Timothy. Okusinzira ni mukubiraba. Zendaba there is hope, but I'm not sure. Sijja kulimba naye okusinziira bwe ndi kulaba. I think there is hope. Sinzira ebintu ebiri mu kutambula. There is hope. Banange njogera okubajjukiza nti oba olina bizinesi eyo osobola okuleeta ne tukulangirawo ne tukuyisangamu egaali wano mpolampola. Tuli ba bbeeyi nnyo. just ogera ku profile yange kuliko namba yange eya extreme media yugi nonkonako ntubanga communicatinga saidi zeyo mpola mpola. But what you should know is that the court has been adjourned for 1 hour. Court has been for 1 hour. Molesa our number. Then just the basic principle of being they just trying to use authority and force but competent on legal matters. And I don't expect anyone Wamanya Evans showing such behavior will ever let you simulate your Katonda wangu. Eria, so kwenye kusimulio Katonda. Asina chenja galo. Anange. Toina data. Sigena kulwao. Sigena. Ankuchaji. Lazima subscribe mimi na mwili na subscribe. Tumwana kuwera 10k really. Madam anatuweze 10k. Tumwana kuwera 10k. Tumwana kuwera 10k really. If you have not yet subscribed, now subscribe and abantu abalabe batono ndimukulowooza nga nti ne bamuwafunidde nawezedda 10k amulamu amaanyi. Ati munkubira, don't call please. Don't call me. Don't call me guys. Don't. Chendi mukubasa bakiri kimu ya 9.96. Kadimade masaba musubscribe. Mutegedde ekintu ekyo. Subscribe. Namade manyi tugenda kumaliriza wano nga tuweze 10k. Mukyali wano lwabo. Muba mumalamu amaanyi. But if you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Please subscribe. Watu na wapu subscribing, please do. Choke eri mukubanga siri mukutegeera. But what's the problem? Mwema musindika sente namwe musindike temunkubira. Don't call. You're calling me, you're seeing I'm live. Bali mukulaba abasooka bakunamba gyotaddewo. Guys, I'm live. Yes bro, 222 I've seen you. I need boss, I know what I'm doing. This is my game. You get? Guys, don't call that number. Don't call that number. Okay? Don't call. Bro, Nasu, I have a degree in journalism. You get?
Then why are you expressing your life?
Kati no gutumanyi. You don't know. You don't know.
Let him apologize.
Guys, this one is called Nasul. Is here. Is from.
I want him to apologize. You apologize.
Is that person? Is that person? Is that person is here disturbing people? Mbukuba mbayisiza mu gari. Wama you people. Baba you. Wama mbawadde namba fine. Naye mumanyi bulungi namba gye ndi mbagambiddewo. Ndi namba gye ndi mukolesa. It's the number I'm using to stream. Don't call. At least text.
Bakusonye.
But is right. Is right. On the other hand, is right because mwe bakama bange. Naye namwe muba
ngeti kale tumusonye.
Banange munsonyi ababadde bakuba munsonyiwe. Abadde bakuba nga oli badde oli wano munsonyiwe. Volume eri eti ate.
Omanyi ono nze muwi w'amagezi we.
Ano kaluka.
Nze muwi w'amagezi okuva omukulu ono. Okubadde ye mukama wange.
Kituufu. You are right. Kuba ne baba president abeerako advisors. Forgiven. Kale. Thank you.
Okay. Confirmed. Over. Continue, my boss.
Forgiven. Yana mwe bali kunsonyiwa.
Amaanyi g'abantu.
Amaanyi g'abantu mazibu ngategeera. But guys, mbadde mbasaba musubscribing. I've seen tubuzayo abantu 40. Kubanga tulabe 9.96. That we are remaining with 40 people to reach 10k. At least let's beg. Let's make it happen. I want at least by King Isaha's show concert. By King Isaha's concert, aomba nyala tutuke emitwalo 15. Kati 15 kulingisaha concert ya King Isaha. Evans muntekeo namba sina balaba ntekeo Airtel. Oba kiki? Do you want Airtel? Are they coming back or they are done? They are coming back. It's Singoma. Christopher. These people are coming back. Yeah. So you're watching Extreme Media. You get subscribing, liking that. Atera commenting. Besigye Nicholas aka John Paul is my name. Hey, na iba nanga mutired. Mubeko chemunka. Mubeko chemunka oba my people. Kubanga tukwasaganya ekintu kino mpola mpola. I'm very tired. Otherwise, namba yemba wadde genda ku profile yange ojeko namba ya MTN osobola okuteekako data, osobola okuteekako sente oba meka mumagezi netubanga tukwasagala ekintu kino mpola mpola. Mumagezi mpola mpola. Subscribing and liking at na commenting na bagala bali kubanko kumira ko Extreme Media yugi Besigye Nicholas aka yugi is my name tukyali mu kooti emakindye nga na kyembalekera kintu mu subscribing kandoza kasoka empombule mu katono. I'm coming back. Abali kolesa live yange anti mbagamba soke muva kuno abali mukolesa link yange eno nga muli ku streamingira ku channels endala oba if you're watching from another channel it's not Extreme Media, send me your account number, please. Some of us will use bank. Oh, Evans. Kali. Awo yogedde ensonga. Account number banange kanjiteeka awo. Yogedde point banange mutula. Equity, I'm sending Equity. I'm sending to Equity. We have Evans of your council. Yeah, Equity. Yeah, Equity. Sorry, Stand Big. Stand Big. I'm reading Stand Big. Stand Big. Can I read Stand Big? Can I read Stand Big? Can I read Stand Big Bank if you've got where to write? Your money, Evans. Okay. I'm reading the Stand Big account number. It is 4904. Are you done? 8030. Are you done? 1480. Are you done? 6992. That's the Stanbic account. Njidemu is in the names of Jogeza Nicholas. 490. I read it. I beg my pardon. I'm begging my pardon. 4904 8030 14 80 6992. Thank you. It's in the names of Nicholas Jogeza at Stanbic. That's Stanbic Bank. Thank you, Evans. And Niwama. After just Peter Baronga. Nicholas, it's well. Today's service is 9. Wow, thank you, bro. Are you done? Thank you so much, Niwamanya. Niwamanya, really happy to see the message. Niwamanya, you can text me on my WhatsApp number also. You text me to kwatagani mbitiibwa. Aba ne woteekako kakadde nze nja kusanyuka. Egwana abo basinze mu Uganda eno. Awo nsirise bannange. I think I will not comment here. I'm asking for money. I'm sorry, bro. Hey. Hey, man, you're right. You are right. You are right. You are right, guys. Bana Stanbic Evans kanzisomenera. I'm sorry, bro. It's 90300. I'm sorry. Badde nsomye ate namba eriku. Tekuneno. Badde nsomye namba eriku ATM. Evans, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I've realized. Evans, please. Are you on? Comment here if you're on. I read it to you again. I've just got it. I'm sorry. Badde nsomye ate namba. Muloza nsomye namba badde kuneno. Evans, are you on? But I'm commenting on if you're on. 9. Please go. Your mind, Evans, it's here. The number is here. Niwamanya Evans 90. Niwamanya, I hope you have seen the number. The names of Nicholas Jogeza. Evans, I'm sorry, yeah? Badde sikitegedde nsomye namba ate badde kuli eri ku kaadi. Niwamanya if you oba ogifunye ng'ombuulira nzijawo. Evans, have you got the number? Send the number, please. Evans, sisobola gisindika. I have. Can I read it again? Niwamanya Ivan, it's 903. Banage ni mugisoma. Yes, bro, it's okay now. Okay. Thank you. Kati Niwamanya Evans agenda kuteeka ku sente agambye olwaleero lulwe. Ivan, I'm waiting. Hope you've got the number. 90300 248 3501 3. Ivan Evans. Thank you, bro. Banange, nze kasita Evans abikola, I'm going to even stop asking you for what? For lament here for what? For data. I will not. Bagambye ebyolwaleero bibye. Nasiri said that Evans, we are waiting for them, they are coming back after. Kati so far dakiika mmeka eziyiseeko kandabe ebulayo dakiika asatu, then they come back. Remaining 30 minutes. Banange, we need your hand. You get the point? We need your hand. We need your hands. We need your hands so that running ekintu kino mu magezi. Otherwise, guys, we are waiting tuzayo dakiika mmeka? Dakiika 3 wamanya Evans, sorry. Banange n'abalala mugira muvaayo mutuweeyo ku ssente za data mpola mutuweeyo ssente za data mpola waneeno nga tuyiiya kuba kati ziri zigenda ku Evans agenda teeka ku bank. Tusegedde ekintu ekyo baganda bange. You are watching Extreme Media Yugi. Oba oli mu kutulabira ku channel ndala kijja kuwawo. Awo baba bakulinde oli ku Extreme Media Yugi. No one have asked a permission from me to use my link. Naye nga musabiswe, it seems there is some remote control. Remote control? What do you mean? No, we are live. Remote control mubano? Okay. Otherwise, your account number, your Standish, then number, mobile money, amagalo tuwa kaso close same or no. Alright, thank you so much for keeping it extremely good. Naerwa kiba mutta bava muki guys, that's the number yokutera okudata kuba ngoli interested sibakaka Esther Momo bannange obeerako Eva. Obeerako Eva, you know. Yeah, people bonga bamamanyi Esther. Obeerako Eva. Era ninda data wange. Tuli mu contributing ano ka data Esther. Oteekako mu mugezi. Ebitiibwa. Tubeera nga tukwasaganya ekintu kino. I went off a bit, guide me on what's happening. Kusima Expeditious at 10. The court have been adjourned for 1 hour. So we are remaining with 26 minutes for the court to come back. if you've been off, the court was adjourned for 1 hour and we are waiting for the remaining 10 minutes. Oyo ye council, ye council leader. Naye bannange temubala balamuko nti ffe ekintu kikwasaganya tutya tukikola tutya kuba from morning ndi live naye kati omuntu n'omusaba data era n'ayomba kitegeera ekintu ekyo. You ask data from someone and he follows. Nange ndikulinda ka message wa naima asikala Evans ni wamanya Ivan ni wamanya Evans atono niye ni wamanya Jonathan. Alright, you're watching Extreme Media, you guys. We are remaining with 40 subscribers, 40 to reach 10k. Can you do that for me? Wabangoli wano batona baku subscribing. The mission for today, according to me, they will not release him. Bill, man, your empty number I buy for you to give me chap now. Jumbo, just deposit, So far you can't take your MTN. MTN is 0761 21 0628. That's the MTN. 0761 21 0628. Just deposit, don't buy. Kutekako deposit. Inzo ogulanga ate kuliko. That's MTN 0761 210628. Nicholas Jogeza. You deposit, Just deposit 0761 210628. Have you got it? Tolina ki? It's Jogeza Nicholas. Ya banange leta Nicholas Jogeza kyakabi manange ndi muzifuna gwe mani abantu bali mkuterako sente wandi bebatizaamu
nakukiiza ekintu kanziremu batadeko akasente tuwezezako miliyoni
eriyo munange eriyo anzigizaayo ne bank account
ateekako miliyoni
ateekako bank account
omulamuzi wa kooti eno Brigadier General Freeman Mugabe go enaali eyo eyokumidde ku Extreme Media yogge yawaliriziddwa kooti eno okugiwumuzaamu essaawa nnambirira tekibangawo.
Nze ndi mukwewuunya abantu baagadde Besigye kuba kati
gwe wenna yagala Besigye sigala ku noobu
kati bwe ngamba nti nonveeko kuli noobu labayo sente zizino neera banange Solomon Jumbo oli atadde ku banka, abamu batadde ku banka, I went to 2 people batadde ku banka, eriyo Evans ataddeko $5,000.
Kale tweyanze nnyo tweyanzege akasente ko tukalaba data era tumugulira ddala ensonga lwaki tetuwumu tugira ne tufuna mwana abaana
Solomon Kyakabi azifunye
naye nga commentinga sharinga likinga
oyogera amazima ate nawe otuddemu mbadde wano mu maaso wano kati nayemusikamu waggulu bangi kigayizi kyakabisi Jumbo Solomoni bananga atuweerezayo data atuweerezayo omutwalo bananga bali abroad eyo mutuyambemu abali diaspora bele pass ekintu kikole tuwasaganye mu magezi mpola mpola
laba naawe abakwegonga
banange kyakabi Jumbo Solomon mutuyambe bino ebintu tuli mwaba tubeererawo Jumbo Solomon atusindikideyo confirmed atuwadde data tujja kusobola okugula 4GB waddeyo omutwalo nawe osobola ovaamu newevaamu akantu awo byakoyiwawo omubiri musaza Jumbo Solomon, thank you so much. Jumbo Solomon, thank you so much. Abalala bali interested osobola otuteekera mu magezi. Something liking that, commenting. Era bwetyo bweri Brad. That is okay, mugire bana, no problem. Aniyo nasindise sente, someone sent me again. Ayete kuli linnya. Nanange kyakabi Jumbo Solomon. Mwebale. Tuwezeko kushinge tulabe. Esaazi zino zigenda kati ziweze 10. Tuzayo dakiika 2 okuba nti ako 10 ziweze 11. Tuzayo dakiika 2. Yeah. Remaining with 20 minutes. Okubanga tukomawo. You're watching Extreme Media UG. If you're watching this live from another YouTube channel, yabye link yange. Atubye for Extreme Media. You can subscribe if it's your first time here. Mission ya kuweza 10k subscribers. What not subscribing na yengo li mukulaba, please do. You subscribe atokiri kugebe mu notification bell. Commenting on what do you think? Olowooza kinakolebwa
era leero zigenza
ndowooza kinakolebwa omusajja olowooza banaamuta kyakabi bananga telekodata. You should appreciate some other people here bali mutuyamba wanene bannange omuntu okuyamba si buli omuntu ayamba abeera nazo naye naagaana beera nti naabawa get the point. So mutwebalizeeko Jumbo Solomon abavuddeyo bonna ne batuwaayo ku data nawe bwobanga olinayo eyo toyambayambe mpola. Then abatutte bank account ereeta Nicholas Jogeza. Oba tulabyeko Nicholas Jogeza awo tutawaana. Tutawaana. Alright.
bakomezawo ekifaananyi ky'abaana kakulagambo yabategebe mwaka
Extreme Media yugi kwe wekuumidde
guys subscribing mission ya kuweza 10k wanene lwaleero obanga tonaba kusubscribe naye nga sibalaba comment nga musirisa are you commenting nga siwulaba kiki are you trying to comment nga siraba comment oba musirisa siraba eno yesembya I know you're commenting but sitegeera what's going on. Guys, musobola okusindikirako obuyambi. We need your hand. We honestly need your hand. Abali people abali diaspora guys, let us nti tubaweereze ekintu ekituukirire. Subscribing, liking, ate era commenting. Evans atugambye agenda kubanga tukwasaganya Besigye fight hard. John Subuga mission eriwo what time is the court resuming? Sawa 11 ne dakiika 2. The court is resuming just after. Now we are remaining with 16 minutes. Thank you. Enough Kamagara. You see the mission on the ground. Eri mudiro kati twagala kutusondamuko wano ku data mu bitiibwa mu magezi. Funamuteekako ka data. Tukawo ka data wano mu magezi. Abanange tukuboye. Usindika ne tunita ne tukwasaganya ekintu kino mu magezi. Naye mu subscribing nje ekintu kyensobola okubajjukiza guys, you subscribe. Just do it for me. Mission ya kuweza 10k subscribers olunaku olwaleero. By King's House concert abantu balugenda mugumu kitundu. Akategedde Kamagera kale what time is it? Kamagera kale bro webale kusiima webale kukola kikusiima webale kusiima Kamagara kooti tubuzaayo dakiika 16 tandike mbalaba batandise okomawo mubayite call them. You call them. I'm sorry, naye ebintu binyiiza sometimes. Data alimukubira omukutawaanya waneeno naye nga mubikole wali eri mu magezi. Subscribing aleke gatera commentinga kale nga tubaweereza. We are remaining with now 11 minutes. We are remaining with 11 minutes. We are remaining with 11 minutes to come back. Guys, data abadde aweddeko ge mazima kyemulina omanya tetuli bulungi. Data aweddeko. Abwavu olaba ya internet endi wawadde bulidde data abadde aweddeko. Okay. Njagala kusooka kujjako. Naye nga bannange muli mukulaba Extreme Media, you be subscribing, liking ate commenting. Let's go. Ate nga muli mukweyongera. Ndi mukubagamba data aweddeko my people. Data is done. Internet webulidde awo nga data aweddeko temulina okumanya sagala mbalinde era ngende oba nve kuba data gwenguze mutono wala. Let me give you my subscription. And subscription fine ojja kujimpa anekenaha mwijuka. You will give me your subscription, but we need data still. Thank you for your subscription, but we need data. Data is done. That's why network had gone down. You get the point? Yeah. So we need your data, your number. Oh, MTN Airtel. It's 0761 210628. 0761 210628. That's the number. 0761 210628. In the name of Nicholas Kubeza. You know what take a kakadde. MTN ekatwala kale. Nange tugire tukwasaganya ekintu kino mpola mpola. Awo sijja avaako tuli ku extreme media UG gye tuyiye wano nti abantu abali diaspora eyo guys subscribing liking ate commenting bakomyewo tutandise okumawo akati kiba kibi wenvaako kati temukuba don't call on that number if you receive that number but that's the number you can send Airtel can send MTN can send so about following procedures anange musiya tukwatandise okomawo tutandise okomawo we are remaining with 8 minutes naye data wa live data ali mukumpalana kyemulina omanya Shannon babikole mu magezi Shannon just do it eba bali diaspora mbikole mbikole subscribing nishoni ewe ngano chaja yange ya amani awe sukuma chaja ipo hapa look for a better place we shall have clear sound and people man trash man we are here collecting some data bro you understand data bada wedeko data had got done wagama we what data was over subscribing liking atera commenting we are remaining with 40 people to reach 10k subscribers. Get the point. Got your come sawa ziweze vanhu nabwino sawa ameka leero luno amazima tetumanyi naye musoke muteekerewo ka data bannange we need some data guys we need some data koti ekomawo aya koti yakomawo naye twetaaga data zembagambye era we tunavaako temunenya temuyomba don't blame me I say data waba aweddeko don't blame me but subscribinga ebisigadde bitulekere charging beera awo bwe charging anange a court is coming back naye nga temulina omanya bantu bangi bazze ndowooza mumanya opolitikolita mumanyi abantu bangi bazze bagambye tuva wano ne Dr. Kizza Besigye ne munne ategedde akantu ako so sharinga link tukomyewo sharinga put data in this muna kusanga ate ndi munene ekijana muna ngate ziteyo data nzijewa otherwise subscribing liking ate la commenting nga tukola ekintu kino mpola omwaka olw'omulimu gwegulirire bannange ekinsesa, you people commenting, you can't do anything. To contributing, naye abantu are contributing and they are quiet. But it is okay, bro. Let's be professional, just it's okay, no problem. Fred Junior yanze bansindikidde data era nguze data. Bansindikidde bwe nguze. Bansindikidde data nengula data. Stephen, I'm not recording around. Tutuze wendi. Ngenda kubaweereza musharinge video mubagambe tukomawo. Koti okomawo. Mama Senkumba Eddie, thank you. Thank you, bro. Senkumba Eddie. That is the number. 0761 210628. That's the number. And in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. Shakabi Senkumba. It's the names of Nicholas Jogeza. But we thank you for the job. Your number, guys. Nicholas Jogeza. The names of Nicholas Jogeza. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Subscribing, liking, commenting. It's in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. That number so long take a deposit. No jibera kakadde. Tujja kubanga tukakolesa kubanga ffe tuli bantu baweereza bammwe. Senkumba Bunik Caesar Chemtai. Yes, bro. Senkumba kyakabe ekyo kirabye wa message wanene mu magezi. Senkumba, I've seen the message, I've seen 10K. Thank you. Senkumba banange tubikole. Thank you Senkumba. Senkumba, thank you. Banange mwalazeko Senkumba Eddie atuweerezaayo omutwalo. Kati awo data paka kuwulira bubi. Kati awo data temweraliikira kati. Ensonga y'omuliro ezo gye nasooka okukolako. Ensonga y'omuliro nze sizikira. Power banks ndina 5. Tukategedde 5 power banks. Bwe teweewuunyako nti eyo simu kikaaki etazikira. Kuva ku makya ebadde leyi. Kitegeera. Kuva ku makya ebadde leyi. Teweebuuzaako esimu kikaaki eyo etazikira. Since morning tubadde leyi. Ekyamuliro temweraliikira. Ensonga ya data yokka. Kyokka tekitutawaanya. But Senkumba Eddie kyakabi blood. Thank you, share. But thanks for the great service, bro. I appreciate it. John Nsubugakale. I know muba mwagala okumpa sometimes naye baba tewali. Nze ntegeera embeera. Si buli omuntu abeerako nti aba alina. Gwe njagala kukyajinga simu yange. Ogomwe tegukumala. Ogomwe tegukumala ne mukuweereza abantu. All right, sharing. We are coming back. Abantu already batudde dda. Sikuteeka mu bintu byange. Abantu already batudde dda, guys. Kitegeeza ekintu kiba kyatandise dda. Subscribing, liking, commenting. While you're watching Extreme Media UK. Tuwuzaayo abantu batono nnyo kubanga tuweza abantu 10K. toa location twagifunye dda nange siza agiri bali kubanga mwekubera ku extreme media UD John Paul is my name subscribinga likinga commenting kubanga oli mukulaba live yonna oli mukulabira ku extreme media nyumira okujukiza ffe kulikaba omwala eyalaali oli mugirabira yonna oli mukulabira extreme media subscribe, like, comment and share the link. Yeah man, you are watching extreme media. Kuna kubanga kutandika okubuulira kata live kamuntu Isaac kamuntu kulingotagatata kyekiriwo ekooti dakiika ziweddeyo ziyise zakayitako dakiika 3 minutes bakayitako dakiika 3 minutes nsubire ekifaananyi kiri stable lemi ekifaananyi kiri stable bakuse omukasa lonsi kandabe percentage gyoliko wano nsobe naye percentage gyolina wano
anange kimedia mugulire power bank endala alaja nyayo
se olina omuliro 30%.
Kampeseko 35.
banange tubatukomyewo subscribinga likinga ate era commentinga oli ku extreme media yashare mu bagambe naye bano tebatuwaddeko byakule bali mukugambe naye tebatuwaddeko byakulya yatonda wange ate tebalya aya oti erina kubanga edda mu buto oba banange tuvaamu naye leero tetumanyi naye banange wetunaavaawo nedetakiza don't know kigenda okubanga kibeerawo awa muzono ayiwayo ez'ensonga z'ettaka guys subscribe ate na commenting oli ku extreme media UD bakaso babo bakomyewo tewenyenya don't kunyeenya kansubire tuwezeza banana tukokeberero tukugende mu comment batuwezeza 10k subscribers tuwezeza 10k subscribers kyembuuza genda soko okebereyo ku channel eno batuwezeza 10k subscribers mbuulire batuwezeza 10k subscribers tubatuwezeza mbuulire kudono komenti ngano tubulire batuweza 10k subscribers 10k kuba that's the mission for today. If you have not yet subscribed, please kindly do subscribe. Kali tugenda kuluzinga ngo subscribe tuuzayo 20 tuuzayo 20 fresh bali meaning 20 subscribers please subscribe you have 9 bana tuuzayo 20 Godfrey eyo nani atana bakusubscribe nga mukubo oli That's 20, yeah? That's 20. Tumulayo 20 manana. 20 to go Senkumba Eddie. 20 to go, let's do it. 20 to go, let's go guys. Together. We are trying to become a family. Tumategezaako okwesolondeza wamu. Tuli kyogenda kuvaako ng'osubscribe. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Banange nyongera okubajukiza nti tulina specialize tewatukola politics yekka. Otegeera tukola buli kimu ekiba kikola amawulire gwe omulungi kyolina okutegeera gwe kyolina okumanya. Otegeera tukola ekyo kyolina ogwe okubanga otegeera ekigenda mu maaso. Let's do it. Abantu 20 banange era ngende nga tebanabakuwena. Tujja kulabika bubi guys. If you have not yet subscribed, please do. Please do. No, you can't. In Subuga, you can't. Subscribe once. I don't know you unsubscribe. But the Rwanda mother subscribe, don't subscribe again. And make sure when you subscribe, you click in the notification bell. Make sure that you click in the notification bell so that you'll be updated on whatever upload. You only subscribe once. Singa papa, if you could subscribe like 10 times, guys, we are remaining with 20 people to get 10k subscribers. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I'll be the happiest. At least by King Saha, MC Snakes, Music Wagwan, Nachas Wagwan. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Subscribing. If it's your first time here, you're watching Extreme Media Yugi. Don't intimidate me. You are watching Extreme Media Yugi, and the court already please say that Kamwenda, we were supposed to start at exactly 20 past. Sharing. Thank you, man. They're well. Alright, bro. Dr. Besigye, bakomyawo mu port. Let's make it happen. Gwe, oli mukwesiiseeyo. Bw'onyunyunta eno. Ali mukunyunyunta kandabe. Kate 7. Sante 7. Kwata. Ali mukwesiisa amagezi. But I will leave medical and I go to law. By service. Yeah, of course. Abatana bakusubscribing guys. Kuchikoli yagadde at least tuve wano. Nga mazima tuweze 10k subscribers. Kati olwo charges. Mwafuna nze. Sigwako. You should also update us on Katanga case. Katanga case. Mboyo Katanga case. Katanga case banange ekyali mu kooti Katanga case. Guys, Katanga case teri mu kooti martial. Musango gukyali muki mutemuvaayo kasita omuteekako kandatanze buli kimu nja kubeerawo. This is a family. Tuba tutuuse family. I will. Katanga case, I will, bro. Don't worry. Enough. Kamagala. I will, bro. Don't worry. Katanga case, kyali mu high court. Era byonna tugenda kuba tulikutuusaako wano. I will update you. Are they coming back? Yeah. They are coming back. Naye baba eri bano baloya balukwako batuuse dda. Are they coming? Oh, okay, bro. God will fasten. Alright, guys. I'm sorry. I understand the point. Today Alright. We are now we are now past time. We have given it. Are you for real? Samuel Trish, are you for real? Oh my God, I love you people. You're my bestie. Yeah, like, wow, thank you so much, bro. Yeah, Trish, can you text me? We need just to talk. We need just to talk. I need. Eriyo abantu abakunzaamu amaanyi, guys. There are people who for real energize you to do something. You understand? So I'm trying. Let me be international. Next time caption be inclusive. People hearing. I mean, all right. At the moment, we are waiting for the chairman of the court, but it's already past time. They are already past time because they are supposed to come back at exactly 20 minutes past 5. It's already 33 past 5. I think it will be the final for today. The final work for today. The final say for today. Eddie, thank you, bro. Eddie, can you text me? Eddie, kindly text me on that number. And we become a family. Let's become a family, guys. Volume ya mfunyo. Habart, thank you, bro. Habart, take that number. You take that number, eh? Yeah, take that number. No problem. Habart, thank you. So appreciating. Whether it's true, you may go to other channels, but it's me who streamed this quote from morning till now. Even if you go where, I'll remain on record. Since yesterday, maybe you are not just appreciating. Even if you go where, I'm telling you, even NTV wasn't live for the full time. MC Snake, thank you so much. Thank you, we've made it. Guys, subscribe. Got a working Saha. Now for King Saha's concert, I think we will make 15. Okay. I'll be there. Thank you. You are the best. You are the best. MC Snake, George Williams, thank you. May the Almighty bless me. Amen, bro. Amen. Thank you, guys. But thank you. I'm alone. I've been standing from morning. You understand? I've been standing from morning. You need to scream that. Blessed. Done. Thank you. Your volume is okay. Even your network is good. Thank you. How about? Wow. If I told you, say. Yes. Let's make it happen. Thank you so much. Well done, Chief. Thank you so much. How about? It's appreciated. Well done. And actually, I texted you from the Ginger event. Did you raise my number? Samuel Trish. Oh, I should be. Are you in the group of Extreme Media Yugi? Samuel Trish? Thanks, bro. This is Pastor Daniel from Seta, and I've loved you, sir. Wow, Pastor. Thank you, bro. Text me again, Trish. Pastor Daniel from Seta, Muhammad. Text me. Thank you for appreciating, and you subscribe. We are everywhere. We always give you whatever is happening, but do still remember me, or you forget me, man. I should be remembered and share your number. Bless God. Wow. Anangi, thank you. Let me put them again, my number, guys. Don't worry. I know, but we need still services. I know we have got data, but still, if someone sends you money, we definitely use it in transport, eating. I haven't eaten anything. That's the number for your services. For data, kindly deposit on that number 0761210628. You deposit in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. 0761210628 in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. 0761210628. It's in the names of Nicholas Jogeza. I hope you have got it. Can I remove? Have you got it? If you've got it, say yes, and I remove the number, the phone, and we proceed. That's the name. Don't call. All right. Dan, got the number. Blessed Dan, thank you. Yes, okay. Tuliatemba. You can deposit some any. You can. Yalamanoi for good service. Thank you, William. Guys, this is Extreme Media UK. It's Extreme Media UK. I would have given you a liter of milk, but you are far. I mean, Sabbath, just text me on that number. We're still in touch. Thank you for appreciating, man. Honestly, you people are energizing me. But at the moment, we are only waiting for the chairman of the court, chairman of the court, and the team, and Dr. Besigye plus his friend. So that's what so far on the ground. I do appreciate, bro. You tried to push my music next level. Wow, thank you. This media is better than wow. Tuliatemba Michael. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Indeed, we can. I know it's people power. We now have 10K. Thank you, bro. Andrew Bugembe poetry. Thank you. Yeah, we can make it. I know with the people power. Send the money, guys. That's the number. You can send me some money. My suggestion about bringing us together in Easter, please. Yeah, I will. Just text me on that number. On Easter, we do something. Text me on that number. We are going to plan a big event because we are now big people. X Media is big. I know with the people power, nothing can fight. We are amani gabantu. You just got yourself a subscriber. Wow, thank you, Sandy Patrick. Bro, you're better than the Ugandan media. Wow, I wish someone takes a screenshot and send me this. Is Casper on? Is my team Extreme Media? We appreciate your service. Thank you for considering the public interest. Kitali Barnabas. All right, my people. My name is Jogeza Nicholas. Thank you. When the session beginning, it's actually past time. We were supposed to start at 20 past 5, but it's now 40 past 5. So we are waiting for the chairman and the team of the court. Yeah, plus Besigye and the colleague. As you can see, the dock is empty. So councils are already here. Senior council, Kaura is there already. They are all around. Guys, that's the number. You people who have requested for the number, kindly do it. Yeah, kindly do it. You're watching Extreme Media. You let me read your comments here as we wait for them. When is the session? Stephen is asking when the session is beginning. The session is beginning very soon. Any hope of our buyer, Lawrence? I think there is, because we would have not been here up to this time. Yeah, they would have taken back these people. But I think there is hope. Thanks for the update. Always, bro. We also live in court. Are you real? All right. You're live in court. Wow, that's great, huh? Who is this one? Wilix 7. Zaven Wilix. Alright, we are live in court. We shall be. The chairman is more likely to come and adjourn the court to another day. We don't know. Let's wait and see. We are waiting for them. As you can see, in front there is nothing. No one is in front. But for the pleaders, for the lawyers, Dr. Besigye, they are already here. Ready to go. These people have done a very big job. Like of Elias Mukwago and the team. They have done a very, very, very big job. They have done a very, very big job. Those people might not appear. Thank you so much for keeping it extreme. Subscribing, liking, commenting. You're watching Extreme Media. You'll be subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. All right. Subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. But at the moment, my people, or your council that might all be way back at campus. Which council? Samuel Trash. Samuel Trash. Which council? So my people, all you need to know is that it's almost hey, really? That's great. Okay. So much, that's great. So guys, subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. Are watching Extreme Media UK. We have made it. We one day on Easter, let's plan. We organize. We are still jazzing. Besigye and Italy. I think they are still waiting for the orders from above. Definitely, it's what I expect. That's what I should. Definitely, I think it is so. So guys, you are watching Extreme Media. You please subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. You are live at Court Martial Makindye. We have been standing from morning to evening. Bro, can you also watch my channel? We are live. Extreme Media, YouTube. Extreme Media, you tap in the no? You tap in the live singing. No. Yeah. Alright. You're watching. Guys, yeah, ever from morning, guys, yeah, we are watching Extreme Media. Subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. Yeah, subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. Those are the councils. Well, yeah. Yeah, you can share. We've been live since morning. Yeah. Alright, subscribing, liking, commenting. What you should know is that people are here, very many. They are eagerly waiting. waiting. You guys, we've made it. Social media, we've made it. We've made it. Yeah. Subscribe, like, comment, and share the link. Abantu olidde gye bali olidde baatuuse dda tegedde abantu abo so oyo YouTube Extreme Media Yugi. Extreme Media Yugi. Guys, it's almost they are done. They are coming back. Muterere, organize yourselves. Listen carefully. Now this is the final. Alright, this is the final. Listen carefully. Listen. Listen. Dr. Besigye is no more. Where is Dr. Besigye on the team? Where's Dr. Besigye on the team? Subscribe. Babutadde wano kiri kiweeso ekisoga kaweeso temuli bwana n'obufu kize ne kinnamba amukwata teeka mu bulyandali kisiru naawe kino okisi after session you want interview from the crowd. They're here. Last final.
The Republic of Uganda, Uganda Defense Forces, the General Court Martial, President Maki, a criminal case number EPDF TCM 040 of 2024. At Uganda versus A1 RO 127443, Captain Dennis Kola, A2ROV 0098, Colonel Deputy Besigye, and A3 Hatch for the retired. A ruling of the court on application for constitutional reference. This court delivered a ruling this morning about the objection by Colonel Dr. Besigye to be tried by this court. The objection was dismissed, but immediately thereafter, the defense team raised an issue that it thought requires a reference to the Constitutional Court. The following the issues raised. One, whether or not the accused enjoys the right to a fair hearing before this court. Two, that Section 128F of the EPF Act is not clear. Three, that this court is not independent and impartial. 4, that this court has no jurisdiction to try civilians. 5, that Regulation 63(2) of the Rules of Procedure makes this court not independent. 6, that Regulation 69(2) of the Rules of Procedure makes this court not independent. 7, that there is a question of freedom from discrimination in line with Article 21 of the Constitution. 8, that this court has no jurisdiction over offenses of unlawful possession of firearms under the Firearms Act. Counsel for the accused made lengthy submissions and cited to this court a number of authorities to support their arguments, and pray that this court be pleased to allow the application and make a reference under Article 137 of the Constitution. In reply, counsel for the state opposed the application and submitted that some of the issues raised were determined by the Court of Appeal, which also sits as a constitutional court, and cannot be referred to the same court because the state appealed to the Supreme Court. Counsel further submitted that there are other sections in different enactments which gives court jurisdiction for offences committed outside Uganda AG, the Penal Code Act, and Anti-Terrorism Act, so UPDF Act is not unique. Counsel also cited cases to support the arguments and submitted that since there is an order for stay of execution in the Kawazuruga case, that is why this court maintains hearing of the cases under section 117 G and H of the UPDF Act. On the regulations 63(2) and 69 of the UPDF regulations, counsel submitted that the judge advocate under regulation 63(2) advises court, and where court finds otherwise, they have to give reasons in writing. For regulation 69, that this court seeks guidance from appointing authority on matters of law, counsel submitted that it does not happen. In its joinder, counsel for the accused retaliated earlier prayers that this court allows the deference. This court, after listening to the submissions of both counsel, considered the relevant laws cited and specifically Article 137 of the Constitution has deliberated on this application and finds as follows. 1, that most of the points raised have been decided upon by the Court of Appeal, which also sits as a constitutional court, but the state appealed to the Supreme Court. 2, that the alleged defect in a charge sheet is a matter that can be resolved through an appeal to the Court-Martial Appeal Court. 3, that Regulation 69 is an old regulation which has never been applied because it is not in conformity with the UPDF Act and the Constitution. 4, that the reading of Article 137(5) is that A and B have to be read together and not in isolation. 5, that the word may in Article 137(5)(a) gives this court the authority to give its opinion whether the questions advanced involves a substantial question of law, and where a party to the proceedings requests for interpretation, the court has to agree or disagree whether to make a reference or not. In the result, this court finds that since most questions raised were decided upon the Court of Appeal, which also sits as a constitutional court, and the matter is on appeal, especially in the Kawazuruka case, this court declines to make a reference as read by counsel for the accused. This court will continue hearing the cases following the order of stay that was given by the Supreme Court, and the application is hereby declined. The accused should take plea. We saw done at marking this 14th day of Jan 2025 under my hand and seal of this court. On that note, Council cooperators proceed. We will talk after.
We have instructions under the UPDF Act, section 225, to appeal that particular law. Subject to one and this particular provision, Mr. Chairman, provides that the party to the proceedings of a unit disciplinary committee or court-martial, other than a field court-martial, who is not satisfied with this decision, shall have the right to appeal to an appellate court on any or all of the following matters. A, the legality of propriety of any or all of them. A, the legality of propriety of any or all the finance. So the accused persons are aggrieved by the decision on this case. And under this particular provision, they are desirous of appealing the appellate court within the framework of the UPDF Act. So we pray that you be permitted to proceed.
No, Council, I'm not permitting you this time. Since morning we have talked about almost all laws, and you have been repeating the same laws, Let's finish this process of retaking, and others will follow. Yesterday we had done with Captain Ora on count 1. And the issue came when a colonel that Dr. Besigye was supposed to take plea. And now the colonel that Dr. Besigye on count 1, as you had yesterday, do you accept or you don't accept?
Mr. Chairman, do I have the right to appeal the ruling that you have just made, or I don't?
I think the appeal is done on the final decision of court, not on the ruling. So let us proceed.
And I believe that Council knows, but
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman.
Then now what are you appealing with?
We want to notify you that section 25 that a party to the proceedings of a unit disciplinary committee or court martial, other than field court martial, who is not satisfied with the decision, shall have the right to appeal on appellate court on any of all the following. 1. The legality of the propriety of any or all the specified weeks. The legality of the whole or part of the sentence, severity or limit. It doesn't say that the final finding. So we are saying that this section gives our clients the right, automatic right, which is not debatable because it uses the word shall. If the framers did not want people to appeal at any stage of the trial, they would say, and say that we can only appeal on the final orders. That is not the wording. So we would want to ask for copies of proceedings and copies of proceedings and ruling to enable us to appeal.
Sir, I have been clear. There is no appeal against the rule.
No, listen, I don't know which justice you are talking about because it is for both sides, for us all. Taking plea does not mean that the case is concluded. In fact, it is almost as if it has not started. So, taking the plea does not mean that the case is concluded, and I'm not allowing anybody to submit until we first finish this process. So Kano, retired Dr. Besigye, once again,
Mr. Chairman,
you accept or you not accept?
I decline to take the plea.
A plea of not guilty entered.
Sure.
That is the law.
Haji Obedia Rotary, have you heard and understood the charge read to you on count one?
I decline as my colleague.
Guilty entered. On count two, statement of offense. Featured under section 127 D of the EPDF Act, cap 330, particulars of offense. Captain Dennis Ora, Colonel retired Dr. Besigye and Haj Obeid retired between February 2023 and November 2024, having vital information regarding meetings solicit for logistical support with the intent to increase the security of the defense forces, consciously withheld the said vital information from the proper authorities. So Captain Dennis Ora, have you had understood the charge read to you on count two?
I have heard and have understood.
Do you accept or you don't accept?
No, I don't accept.
Approve not guilty, enter in count. Dr. Kano, that Dr. Besigye, have you had understood the charge read to you on count two?
I decline as before.
Haj Obeid retired. Have you had understood the charge read to you in count two?
I also decline as before.
Approve not guilty, entered. Statement of offense on count three. An unlawful possession of firearms under section 4, subsection 1 and 2 of the Firearms Act, cap 320. Particulars of offense. Cannot that Dr. Besigye and Haj Obeid retired on the 16th November 2024, while at Riverside apartment in Nairobi, Kenya, they are found in an unlawful possession of a pistol model 27 KAL number 765, which is ordinarily a monopoly of the defense forces. Colonel retired Dr. Besigye, have you had understood the charge read to you in count three?
Yes, and I decline as before.
A plea of not guilty entered. Haj Obeid retired, have you had understood the charge read to you in count three?
Yes, but I decline.
A plea of not guilty entered. Statement of offense on count 4. unlawful possession of firearms, corporate section 4, subsection 1 and 2 of the Firearms Act, Cap 320, particulars of offense. Colonel Retired Dr. Chizaris and High Chief Obeid Kamuri on the 16th November 2024, while at Riverside apartment in Nairobi, Kenya, were found in unlawful possession of a pistol model HB 1015 1953, which is ordinary monopoly of the defense forces. So, Colonel Retired Dr. Chizaris, have you had understood the charge read to you and account for?
I decline.
I believe not to get it entered. Hajj Obeid retired, have you had understood the charge read to you and account for?
Yes, I decline.
I believe not to get it entered. A statement of offense on count 5. An unlawful possession of ammunition contrary to section 4, subsection 1 and 2 of the Firearms Act, Cap 320. Particulars of offense. Colonel Retired Dr. Chizaris Hajj Obeid retired on the 16th November 2024, while at Riverside apartment in Nairobi, Kenya, were found in unlawful possession of 08 rounds of live ammunition, which is ordinary monopoly of the defense forces. So, Colonel Retired Dr. Chizaris, have you had understood the charge read to you on count 5?
As before.
I pray of not guilty entered. Hajj Obeid retired, have we had understood the charge read to you on count 5?
Yes, I decline.
I pray of not guilty entered. State.
That the case be adjourned to 3rd of February for further measure, and the accused persons be committed to their respective detention centers. 3rd February.
Mr. Chairman, please.
You're watching Extreme Media UK. Subscribe. Sawa ya kasikisiki. It's a trying time. Trying moments. These are trying moments.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I have two requests or applications. The first one is in respect to section 225, which my colleagues alluded to. And I'm raising light of the actors from the JA. The JA took review of the appeal, the right to appeal should not be exercised at the final stage. They understood. I hope I'm not misquoting. So, Chairman, the reading of section 225, we read it a little slow, but it says, apart to proceedings of the unit disciplinary committee or court martial other than a field court martial who is not satisfied with its decision shall have a right to appeal to an appellate court on any or all of the following matters. Mr. Chairman, 2251A says the legality or propriety of all or any findings, and B, the legality of the whole or part of the sentence, and C, the severity or leniency of the sentence. Because this is a court, and the matter before this court is of a criminal nature, Mr. Chairman, the finality or the final decision would come with either a sentence or an acquittal. And perhaps that is where subsection 1, paragraphs B and C apply. Subsection 1, paragraph A does not apply to a sentence, but applies to the legality of all or any finding. Mr. Chairman, a decision in this case is a finding. We want to distinguish it from a judgment, which even though is a finding, is not a final finding. So in this case, there was an objection raised regarding whether or not the accused persons, A2 and 3, should take plea. They exercise their rights to raise an objection. The objection, as we have heard from the ruling handed down by the court, has been declined or has been dismissed. And that, in our view, is a finding and also a decision. It's not a decision in the context of a sentence so that A and B of subsection 1 can apply. It is a finding regarding the objections raised, one, and also the questions for a rephrase. So it is our request that, unlike the advice of the JA, the right to appeal envisaged in section 2251A and B is not at the end of proceedings. It is in respect to the legality or propriety of any finding, including the finding which the court has just handed down. So we do pray that the court permits that the accused person exercises their right to take the decision regarding the application for reference to the higher court. 2, Mr. Chairman, is that in exercising their right to appeal, as the section is envisaged, in sections 27, is section 227, 1, 2, and 3, requires the filing of a notice of appeal and also a memorandum. The memorandum can only be produced because the memorandum states the grounds of appeal. We can only fine-tune them when we have obtained a record of the proceedings of what transpired in the submissions yesterday. The state has asked for up to 3rd of February. Today is the 14th. We have 17 days to end January, plus 3 is 20. We request the discipline force to, in the interest of the accused persons, to use these days to prepare a typed record of appeal, which can be availed to counsel. So, record of proceedings, which can be availed to counsel, such that they can pursue the remedy available under section 225, which is the right to appeal. Mr. Chairman, in the other courts, there's a distinction, or in the laws setting up the other courts, there's a distinction where a right of appeal is granted as of right, and where a right of appeal requires the permission of the court. In this case, it says that the accused person who is a party to proceedings will be the state, or the accused person has a right to appeal. That right, therefore, is not based on the permission of the court. So we are not seeking leave of court to appeal. We are advising the court that the accused person has got the right to appeal, and they're exercising that right. They are therefore asking to be supported as the law envisages, so that they are availing a copy of the record of proceedings, prepare their grounds of appealing the memorandum. We also request that the court avails us a ruling, one which has been delivered a few minutes ago, and Mr. Chairman, you made an order that we avail a copy of the ruling in light of the objection which we availed today. The registry and the state have not done so. They are not yet, because the order made by the chairman was lawful, they are not yet committing the service offense of disobeying lawful orders. So we hope that they will oblige, because the ruling has been delivered, has been signed, and perhaps that in your presence, they will do at least that one of giving us the copies of the rulings which are ready. Otherwise, we are likely to see our land friend Colonel Raphael on the 3rd of February when we are lodging our application for contempt of your orders, Mr. Chairman.
I think the Council for the record of proceeding and that one has no problem, given the rulings that we have made. Have no problem, maybe on the matter of Road JA.
Before the day comes in, when court pronounced that it had no problem with us getting the copies, the state and the registry did not oblige. So we don't know whether they understood no problem to mean give them. But we ask Mr. Chairman that the court commands that please hand over those rulings now because they are ready.
I think, sir, let me clarify on those issues. The question of the record of proceedings, the ruling you are talking about, the registry falls under my office. As you can see, we have worked throughout the whole day. There is no way you are going to force the registry to hand over the ruling now. You can come for this tomorrow, but you cannot say want it now. Secondly, the question about appealing and the record of proceedings. I advised this court that a ruling you appeal against the final decision of court, and therefore you cannot try to turn out towards convince the chairman. When I advised the court, we waited to be taken, and we have finished. So the next time is adjourning the next date, and any matter arising, we shall take it from there. That is it, sir. Otherwise, all there, whatever they are seeking, I think we are being off track. We need a date for the next hearing.
Mr. Chairman, a very brief rejoinder.
Not a rejoinder. It's not a For me, I am mandated to advise on the court, and when I address the court, it's not me to kill me and state or whatever. No. That is my role.
Also, with respect, have a role to persuade the court not to take the advice, especially when it's deliberate in
Not when I have talked.
Okay. Ceasefire Council, Senior Council, Karua. We are adjourning this case, and if there is any matter, will be raised on the next adjournment. And Captain Dennis Kora and Colonel Dr. Ted and Haj, your case is adjourned up to 3rd February 2024 for further mention.
Are there investigations going on? What? Are there investigations going on? They just say, are there investigations? Are they conducting investigations?
So that's what I am saying.
Guys, yes.
We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday.
Guys, the court have been adjourned. Omusango wawe guyongezeyo paka 3rd Bambi. Bambi banange omusango bagwongezaayo paka 3rd February. Hello. So tugenda kuba nga tufuna interviews okuva mu bantu ab'enjawulo nga omusango gwo bagwongezaayo. Subscribinga, sorry Bambi, naye buli kimu tugenda kuba tutuusaako, byonna tugenda kuba tubikutuusaako wano Extreme Media UG. Subscribinga, likinga, ate nga commentinga Bambi, oja kulikira mu notification bell so that you'll be updated on whatever we upload here. Oli Extreme Media UG, tugenda kuba nga tufuna final thing kwa council bantu. Vamos para council road meya yasukwapo watadde ne council Karua nga embeera bwesi Uganda wange Uganda ekyo kiriwo kati sawa twogera subscribinga likinga tera commentinga kati sawa tugenda mu interviews
and we shall be there to see it.
Navuddeyo dda taata bannange kyekigenda mu maaso wano nti amazima gali nti abantu babamye bagaanye okuba nga bayimbulwa, babalemeseza okuba nga bayimbulwa. All you need to do is subscribe, like, comment and share the link. Oli ku Extreme Media UG and Jogeza Nicholas aka John Paul UG is my name. Tugenda kuba tufuna interviews kuva era bweti bweri omulungi atulaba ku Extreme Media UG. Subscribinga, likinga, ate era commentinga njo kuba tufuna abantu ne interviews from the councils.
If you are ready, we'll go. Are you ready?
Yes.
Just to express our surprise this evening,
the court appears to have been hijacked totally by the judge advocate, who is giving the orders, although the regulations are very clear that he gives the advice, and the court can refuse to take his advice for good reason, which must be recorded. That to us means that we, the defense, can persuade the court not to take the advice of the judge advocate when it is misleading. But it's now no longer possible in this court because it's under total control of the judge advocate. One wonders then, what is the use of having a panel if the judge advocate makes all the decisions? Right now, the court refused to grant our request for a reference to the Constitutional Court on various questions, including the question of discrimination, because bringing civilians to a court-martial is discrimination when other civilians are being taken to the courts of judicature. We also challenged the territorial jurisdiction of the General Court-Martial. Our clients, Dr. Kizza Besigye and Mr. Rutale, were arrested in Kenya. Courts of Uganda have limited jurisdiction, limited to the territory of Uganda. So we had various constitutional questions, including the question of the arrest and incarceration of lawyer Aaron Chiza, who is part of the defense team of our two clients, and his absence disables their ability to defend themselves effectively. These are very substantial questions, but the court has declined, and when we have sought to appeal their ruling, and the law clearly says we have a right of appeal and uses the mandatory language, shall. The court, through the judge advocate, has declined, and even declined to hear our arguments. We are leaving this place very sad, not able to know whether the court is still going to function or it's the judge advocate, because he has totally hijacked the proceedings.
Yes, Uganda.
The first plea of the individuals, the ones that you're representing, maybe beginning of that was taken as not guilty, but yet they rejected taking.
You see, we maintain, our clients insist they are not subject to martial law. Yes. It's the reason they have declined to take a plea. We have persistently put across that argument. We have invoked all the relevant laws to back up that argument that our clients are not subject to military law. They are not subject to martial law, and therefore this court has no jurisdiction to try them here. So they have refused to submit to the jurisdiction of this court, and that is the reason they are not taking a plea. And it's one of the reasons we sought for leave. No, actually not leave. It's one of the reasons we had made the application to have a reference to the Constitutional Court, the jurisdiction of this court, including those matters where the Constitutional Court has pronounced itself persistently, even after the Kabazikuluka decision. Because every matter that has gone to the Constitutional Court, the verdict has been the same. The pronouncement has, and it is self-executing. We get a shock of our life when the prosecution said, we need an order of enforcement, of execution, when indeed the constitutional pronouncement or pronouncements of the Constitutional Court are self-executing. So it's we still maintain our clients are not subject to martial law, and this tribunal has no jurisdiction over them, and they will not take a plea before them. That's exactly what has happened today.
We hope that was recorded.
Yes?
And the plea that has been entered by that very court, because the court registered as not guilty.
Yes, it's a right for one to say, I'm declining to take a plea.
No,
and it's up to them to record whatever plea they want, whether it's a plea of guilty or not. But in law, once one declines to take a plea, they are obliged to do to record a plea of not guilty.
But they should also record that our clients refused to take plea. Therefore, the court has entered a plea of not guilty. So we are hoping that the registry will keep accurate records. The registry which the judge advocate tells us he is in charge.
So tugamba baklients baffe bawakanya obuyinza bwa kooti eno okubawozesa mu nsonga nnyingi zonna zetayinza kuddamu wano, naye zonna nga mulabye nti kooti eno terina buyinza kuwozesa misango gye bagamba nti gyazzibwa Kenya oba Greece oba Geneva, n'okuba nti babaleeta nga tebayise mateeka amatuufu ag'extradition, n'okuba nti nno kooti eno terina buyinza ku ba civilian. Ekintu kooti etaputa ssemateeka kyezeddamu enkya n'eggulu entakera n'emisango gyonna ne tugireeta wano. Nekitwewunyisizza buli application gye tuteekayo dismissed, buli ke muteekayo tukagobye, so buli kye tuleeta bagoba bugobi. Awo naakula etteeka ssemateeka kirambika bulungi article w'137 nti singa oli pate emu bw'ebeesabye nti ensonga zino zigende mu kooti etaputa ssemateeka, ono bano tebalina buyinza buzigaana na zitaputa, balina buyinza buziframinga. Naye omulabye amenye ssemateeka y'ennyingo 137 ye n'agamba nti tagenda kuziwaayo, agaanye. Ekyokubiri, akawaayiro 225 aka UPDF Act kagamba nti atamatidde na nsala ye mu nsonga zonna n'engeri proceedings ezitambulamu oba omusango gye baguddukanyamu waddembe okwekubira endulu mu kooti esingawo. Ekyo nakyo agambye nakyo tugaanye. Obuyinza nga judge advocate yalagira nga senior counsel wabagambye nti judge advocate nga akomandinga bukomandinzi kakati ye yefudde amateeka. So judge advocate yeteeka kyalagira ye kati biragiro. So n'olw'ensonga eyo kiranti waffe ye bakiranti baffe bayinsistinga nti tebalina bakiranti baffe bayinsistinga nti kooti eno tebalinaako buyinza, era kooti teyinza bagaana kugenda mu kooti etaputa ssemateeka, teyinza bagaana kujulira. N'olw'ensonga eyo era ne bagaa tebagenda kuteekinga puli, bo bali ne basalawo nga bwe basazeewo nti bawandiika ekyo. Niffe kye tugamba nti balina okukiteeka mu record, kukikapukyalinga bulungi mu record mu biwandiiko nti bakirantisi baffe bagaanye okuteekinga puli olw'ensonga nti tebakkiriziza mu kooti eno okubawozesa, nti terina buyinza, terina buyinza bwonna mu mateeka kubawozesa, era bawozesa mu bukyamu ebakaka bukasi okubeera mu kaguli n'okubawozesa. So n'olw'ensonga eyo tugenda kusala tulina enkola endala gye tugenda okulaba bwe tukikolako, titutudde kyetwagala obbakakasa titugenda kuba nga tuddayo nga legal team, tugenda kutuula ate era tutakule emitwe era tubikkula amateeka amalala. Bwe baziba lino ekkubo nga ate tukwata eddala, bwe baggala lino nga tukwata eddala paka bwe tunaafuna obwenkanya.
Nango embeera bwetyo bulibadde subscribinga likinga ate era buluntinga bannange embeera bwetyo bulibadde nti Dr. Besigye amazima go babakomyawo mu kooti ennaku z'omwezi nga